Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I'm here. Sorry for no stream yesterday. The streams have been a little bit sporadic lately. Sometimes 2 streams in a day, and sometimes short streams, sometimes long streams, sometimes no streams, like yesterday. I've had a bit of a rough week. At least the last couple days. Not been the greatest. So streams have been a little bit all over the place as a result of that. Which I apologize for, but it just is what it is. I'm gonna try and figure it out, but for now, I'm here at least for today. I am well rested. I'm on time. I am not in a bad mood or anything, even though I've had a rough last couple days. But I am all good, and I am ready to find some motherfucking cultists. There is a chance that we actually do find them today. The plan is to hunt some cultists and also hunt Sanitar a little bit, because I do need to kill him 3 more times for my weekly, and I do need to get 1 stimulant off of him. There is a stimulant that I am missing for the Colleagues Part 3. So if I can find that stimulant, that would be real nice. So we're going to kill him 3 more times, hopefully, and see if we find him. If we don't get him 3 times today, I'm going to try and finish it off tomorrow with some Sanitar kills. I have been doing my hideout quite a bit more. I've been crafting in my hideout, and because I've gotten to a point where I now can do a lot of crafts very easily, that I mean, maybe I should have been doing this before, to be fair, but I have a bit of excess fuel now, and there's a lot of crafts that I can do that just kind of like this one makes me like 20,000 rubles, which is kind of nice. But also it levels up my crafting skill if you just keep them on rotation doing things. So I've pretty much been doing lots of things. The med station actually makes like tons of AI2s for free, basically, and that can pay for my healing, which gives me more XP. So instead of buying grizzlies, I do have a lot of probitals. It's honestly been going pretty well. I sorted out my ammo boxes. I made a ton of money last stream. So this is all good ammo that I've stocked up on. All this, so lots of decent ammo there. But we're here to hopefully find some cultists or find Sanitar. I'm not really sure what the plan is weapon-wise, but as you can see, I have a lot of options. I have an ungodly amount of weapons in my stash, so should probably use some of them. We do have a level 6 armor in here. I'm not sure I want to go that heavy immediately. That's pretty heavy. Like, that's some pretty fucking big gear to start off with, which I'd rather not. Let's throw these plates in here. But that is the plan for today. Just try and find some motherfucking cultists. Try and find some motherfucking cultists. Kind of want to use like an ADAR. Do I have an ADAR anywhere? I do. I do have an ADAR. What do I want to do to this ADAR? Obviously take the fucking hollow side off. What is this scope? It's the razor. 1 to 6 times. We'll try that. Try that on the ADAR. Stock wise, I don't want to go like. I kind of want to go like high capacity mags and just take 2 of them. I don't want some good ergonomics. I'm gonna buy a Grawl. Buy a Grawl. And I need a stock. Really? What stock do I want to use? So stocks are interesting because I do have level 4 Peacekeeper. I could buy like a PDW stock. It's only 18 ergo though for 18 ergonomics. Like the Daniel defense is just so much better. The Daniel defense is fucking OP, to be honest, dude. It really is. Man, I want this so bad, but I have to complete quests. That's okay. Let's go for this. The Daniel defense is just so good. It's hard to like honestly warrant any other stock. Like it genuinely is hard to warrant any other stock. I mean, even the expensive ones. I mean, if I buy this precision, I get 2% more recoil for minus 11 ergonomics. Like, if you don't need the ergo, sure, but I mean, most guns right now I feel like could use the ergo. I mean, this is worse. This is worse. This is worse. This is worse. Like, literally nothing comes close to the Daniel defense. Like, genuinely. Even MOE stocks are worse. Like, the Daniel defense is, like, too good, honestly. It's... This stock is, like, so good. It's kind of sucks putting the same stock on every gun, but, I mean, like, stat-wise, there's just no reason to use anything else. So, might as well. I mean, 22 and 12 is just such a good stat line for such a cheap stock as well. I kind of don't want that handguard. I want a different handguard. Can I maybe get a different barrel too? I kind of want like a long barrel. I probably have AR with a long barrel. I guess not. I have so many weapons. We have to use some of these weapons today. We have to. What kind of barrel does that have? I have a barrel. 406, 16 inch. Is a 16 inch any better than a 406? Slightly better. Same ergo though. I don't think I need the Thor. Take the 5.56 mini. Kind of want something longer. I kind of want something longer. We're gonna go longer barrel. I want a long barrel ADAR. Is it on level 4 Peacekeeper? Oh yeah, there's. Yeah, I don't want that. Cool. What do I want to put on it, though? Do I have any M4s just chilling somewhere? Can you put the... You can't put the RSAS barrel on there, right? Let's link search this. See what kind of handguards we can get. Sorry, a little bit of weapon modding. I just want a cool looking gun. LVOAC. I like that one. Ooh, what about the Aeronox? That one does look cool. It's so expensive. Does it provide good ergo? 12 ergo. This is just so bad. Why would you ever use this? It looks cool. That's why we're gonna use it. There we go. Now we've got ourselves a long barrel. That is a big ADAR. We're on an MOE. Should we buy the offset mount? Okay, should we buy the offset mount? I kinda wanna try it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Grab ourselves a little left. Ooh, we want the other laser as well. Fucking OP M1. Sure. That's kind of coolish. But there, ooh, I kind of like that. Okay, let's go with that. This is a weird gun, but it's a good gun. Alright, we need a helmet with some night vision. I'm not sure how today is going to go, honestly, but we're going to find out. I'm going to wear this, I think, actually. I'm going to wear the thing in my backpack. We'll load it with M856. Some meds. I love how easy this med setup is. Some grenades. Oh, I should run flashes if we're going for Sanitar as well. I should run flashes. I need some money. Do I care about taking my keys? No, we're not there for loot. We don't give a shit about the loot. We're just there for the bosses. Cool. I think we're good to go. All that. I think we are good to go. Spent quite a lot on this gun, and it really didn't get much better, but that's fine. Oh, I need ammo too. I'll take a 60 stack since... What the fuck? Why is there CBJ in there? Oh, I know what happened. Sometimes when you load mags using this menu, yeah, that whatever's on the top changes. I'm not really sure what causes that, because it's not about ammo, like, quantity, because I had enough M856A1. I don't know. Weird. That would have been bad. CBJ in there. Alright, now we're good to go. We're going to try and use a lot of long-range DMR type weapons. We do want some stuff for close range, though. We should be good to go. I'm going to drop this stuff on the ground just because I don't want it. This is all fine. I might switch out to this one, actually, because it's got slightly higher durability. Cool. Should be good. Does anything need repairs? No. All right. Cool. First raid of the day. Sorry, just kind of like warming up my brain in terms of what I need to equip and stuff. It's not nighttime for the cultists. Fuck. I forgot that that's going to be a thing. I forgot that that's going to be a thing. All right. Well, let's just run a daytime raid for Sanitar then. We're just going to run a quick Sanitar raid. I think that's going to be the plan. If we don't get nighttime for cultists, we run for Sanitar at the time. That's actually a really good strategy. So we can do something in the meantime while not changing up our kit too much. That's actually perfect, yeah. Okay, this will work. Yeah, reminder that the cultists, I don't actually need them for anything. I just like the cultists a lot. I think they're really cool, but their spawn chance is just so low. I've tried to find them all fucking wipe long. Have not found them once. I wasn't looking super well in the past, though. I do think Woods is probably a better way to find them. Like live and actually fight them. I think customs is probably the best if you want to find them dead or die fighting them. Like if you don't care, because customs you're gonna see them a lot, you're gonna be able to like do the raids a lot faster, but chances are you're gonna run into a lot of people when you do, which means you're not really gonna get to fight them, loot them like kind of naturally. You're gonna get third party, you're gonna get shot, you're gonna find them dead because you didn't get the right spawn, all that good stuff. But I think Shoreline, sadly, is probably the worst for actually finding them, because the, like, Shoreline's the best for not getting third-partied, I think. Well, actually, I take that back now, because they don't spawn on Spine. I think Shoreline's actually kind of just a bad map for cultists in general. Chance of finding them, encountering them, all that good stuff, I think is kind of low. Because you need to get a resort spawn. If you don't get a resort spawn, you're not finding them, basically. Like, you're not really checking. You're only checking 1 out of, like, 3 spawn points, I think. I'm not really exactly sure how it works if they spawn resort, if it chooses one of the wings from that point. I'm going to say no, because usually, like, BSG's development doesn't tick all those boxes, if that makes sense, in terms of, like, forward thinking. And so they kind of mess up some gameplay elements because they don't realize that those kind of, like, intricate details of, hey, does this actually roll the spawn chance for each location individually, or does it roll, hey, one at resort, one at lighthouse, like path to lighthouse, and then chooses one of them and then picks which wing they spawn at? I think realistically each wing is a separate spawn, so if you don't get resort, then you're not gonna, like, you're only checking one of 3 spawn points, which is very low. I mean, I'm not a BSG hater like a lot of people, but I mean, it's just the truth. A lot of the time they don't really think about those intricate details. They don't think about the implications of those kind of decisions. They kind of just like slap it together and I'm like, okay, we're good to go, until somebody figures it out and it's like, hey, this is a problem, and they're like, oh, okay, we'll fix it. You know what I mean? But it takes them a long time to fix things, sadly. So it just is what it is. But I think that probably means that the resort is 2 separate spawns, which means if I don't get a resort spawn, I'm probably fucked. Although, ooh, does that mean that Sanitar will be 2 resort spawns too? Because you can spawn in both wings, right? I should actually check that. So basically, we're hoping for as many like resort spawns as possible, because if I get a resort spawn, I can check for all the things. Sanitar, since we're checking for Sanitar, we're gonna be kind of playing pretty fast. We did not get a resort spawn. I didn't even know this was a spawn. Need to drop some stuff in a bush. I swear I just heard somebody. Do this just in case. First raid of the day. Oh, I should bring a painkiller and waters. Oh, I'm not even nighttime. Alright, a couple mistakes, but we'll iron them out. We'll iron them out. That actually probably isn't a bad resort spawn, honestly. I've never gotten that spawn before, so I wasn't really ready for it, but that's probably not a bad resort spawn at all. Because you're kind of in line with the lighthouse guy, the path to lighthouse guy. I think you can take a route through the church and get there about the same speed that the path to lighthouse guy can. Definitely just heard someone. By sitting in a bush. I honestly don't even want to fight this guy. The fact they're running through like that means there's no Sanitar. I honestly don't give a shit and just want to check beer. I really want some Sanitar. I don't even need loot right now. I'll see if I can kill his friend from somewhere else. But if I can't kill his friend... from somewhere else, then we're just gonna leave. Because I don't really want to stress over it. I'll waste so much time here. That guy's gear didn't look that great anyways. With like a TV-10 rig and an LZSH helmet. Looked like he was like super juiced. This scope has too much zoom, man. I don't mind the little reticle. I kind of like the little reticle, but it is too much zoom. Dude, this zoom is horrendous. People actually like this scope, though. It's like way too much. Different scopes fit different playstyles, though, because they're zoom levels, so maybe it's just not for me. Scopes are all preference. There's no best scope in the game. All I know is that I hate this one. I don't know, I'm thinking we just leave. This is our last chance here. I'm gonna run over to Spine. If I can't kill him from Spine, we just ignore him from now on. That'll be the play. Spine is my last pair. It's also good just to be in a position to dip. Because if I start hearing shots at pier, I can go check for Sanitar. Also, the thing is about looting is that it'll make me heavy. Which will make it harder for me to move around the map quickly. This scope is too much zoom, man. I hate it. I'm pretty sure he went prone. I don't think I dropped him. I feel like I just saw him in there. God, this lighting, dude. The lighting plus the scope. I don't like it at all. Kind of curious if I dropped him. You know, I can always come back and check. Fuck it, let's just do that. If I can't see him right now, I'm not going to see him in a minute anyways, so... let's just go check pier and then come back if I want to. We can always exit past the lighthouse. So yeah, that's actually the play. Let's do that. Go check pier. He's probably not there. I'm not going to go resort. Let's just dip out of this raid after that. put an actual laser in my gun. I need to move my mouse forward. Okay. I'm switching out this scope absolutely. I hate it. Way too much zoom for a rifle. But it will be good for the pier. It will be good for the pier. Although it is foggy as shit. I'm not actually sure if Sanitar can spawn at the pier this wipe. I have not seen him there once. Dead or anything. There's always the chance there's just... I mean, there's probably lots of other bosses I haven't seen at every spawn point they have. But Sanitar one, I feel like I haven't seen it all. I've seen Sanitar a lot. My god, it's fucking dark out there. Well, not dark, just foggy as shit. Kinda need to go check it out because it's so foggy. Oh, so, something I learned today, or yesterday, while I wasn't streaming, is it's super easy to get into this gas station and loot it. Just do this. It is like super safe. Well, free loot for days. Bastion helmet, suppressor. You might get hurt a little bit here, yeah, but it's not too dangerous. Oop, I stood next to that fire. Oops. That one was more dangerous than the fucking gas station. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's just go down there and throw a flash grenade and see if we hear anything. If not, I'm gonna dip. The question becomes, do I want to go back for that loot? And I kind of do. Or I could just take the pier. No, let's just take the pier. Let's just dip. Let's just dip. We'll loot up whatever the fuck we can grab inside the pier and then we'll just dip. That's the smarter decision. We're here to hunt cultists, not PvP. We can always PvP later. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hopefully you are doing good yourself. I do have to clear this building without a flashlight, which kind of sucks. I definitely hear something. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, I knew there was a guy in there. Which kind of games do you play stream? Pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. A lot of Tarkov lately. I heard that guy. No flashlight there really sucks. That's my bad though. I put the night vision one on. And we didn't go nighttime. But I'm trying to get in the raid snappy. I knew that guy was there too. I swung that corner way too wide. I didn't think he'd be in there. I thought he'd be upstairs. Pretty good armor on. Shotgun, he's doing the quest. Ooh, he's struggling. Definitely struggling this wipe. So fair enough. I didn't kill the other guy either. That kind of sucks. He's probably just gonna dip out. BP, wow. Fucking 4 shot me. I'm pretty sure this one is different. It's 4 shot me to the chest. Good shots. I think I would have hit him a decent amount, but... What is up, Anima? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Not a great first raid, but that's okay. I would have liked to really not die there, because now I have to re-gear, which kind of sucks. If I have the flashlight there, though, I honestly think I kill him. It's your stream schedule? I don't really have a schedule. I usually stream like every day. But I usually try and start in the AM EST, but not anytime in specific, really. It's kind of difficult for me to hold a schedule, evidently. Because I'm not really in the AM today. But that's okay. Alright, well, that kind of sucks. But it's okay. Let's grab a painkiller. Use these AI2s. I need that painkiller. Do we want to go with this? Sure. Grab a helmet. Cool. Do you like anime? I'm not a big anime person myself, but my girlfriend is, so I'm inclined to like anime in general. RFB. RFB is not a bad choice. Let's go RFB. It's an easy, quick one to slap together. Buy a Bravo. I'm not using that razor scope again. That thing sucked. Not a fan. So at least we learned something. That razor scope was fucking trash. Two. Salawa. Flashbangs. I should stock up. When does he reset? An hour? Ooh, I might go through all the flashbangs. It depends how fast we are. I think we're all good, except I could use a stack of M62. Cool. Cool. Do we have nighttime? We do not have nighttime quite yet. 2031 is not dark enough. What's the plan? If I do another daytime one, I think we do another daytime one. Just a quick daytime one. I was just hiding in that house. But to be fair, he was getting creeped up on by the scav, and he would have heard it. So he was just waiting for the scav, and then he heard me kill the scav. So it's fair enough that he just dips there, or like just chills there. I think the only bad decision I make there is not having a flashlight. Like I think that's just a issue in the loadout. Like I just accidentally had the night vision one instead of the daytime one because I was trying to go fast. I think if I have a flashlight there, I kill him 100%. Although I should have aimed down sights, and I should have cleared the corner with more commitment. I thought he would have been upstairs, but that's my bad. I didn't hear exactly where he was. So. But first raid of the day, always a little shaky. So, all good. All good. How is the Helldivers 2's been, by the way, Anima? Have you been enjoying it? I feel like it's a game that you would enjoy. I tried to ask you about it the other day, but I don't think you were here. Has it been fun? Have you been enjoying it? Hopefully you're here this time. It's all good. Sorry? No. You don't have to apologize at all. It's all good. It's all good. It is all good. Yeah, it's a blast. Hell yeah. No, it seems like a lot of people are enjoying it. Seems like a lot of people are enjoying it. Definitely seems like a good one. I honestly, I saw the, one of the lead devs, or maybe even like the CEO or something. I don't remember who it was. but said like, oh yeah, we're not gonna add PvP, go play Tarkov instead. Which I don't think they're very similar games, but it's kind of like, I don't know, I really respect that, like, that it's like, this game isn't for you if you want that, you know what I mean? Go play a different game, you know what I mean? Like, we're doing our thing here, we're not going to like, you know, just add something because people want it, you know what I mean? I respect that, because like, I think too many games nowadays try and do that, you know what I mean? They try and please like these groups of people who just want something that isn't what the game is actually trying to be. So that was definitely a good sign. I saw that and I was pleased. I don't think it's my type of game personally, like not something I'm like, I say it's not my type of game. I honestly like every type of game, but just not something that like immediately grabs me, you know what I mean? But it looks fun. People are enjoying it, so. The combat does look fun, and all the stratagems and stuff. I saw they were adding mechs, which is kind of cool. And it seems like I don't know what it is, but space Battlefront exists. That's fair. Space that, like, space fighting against this like foreign entity, like aliens or like bugs or robots. It always seems to like generate a source of like camaraderie. I don't know what it is, but like anything, it's like there's always this community that has like a lot of camaraderie. It's kind of wild. We got a resort spawn. Let's go. We can throw a flashbang real quick. No Sanitar. Managed democracy and all that, hell yeah. Why don't you have proper branding for your channel yet? Because it's not that important. And if you're here to offer me some, I am not interested. There it is, yeah. I mean, I knew it was coming. It's like, I can't be mean to those people, though. I mean, not that I would be mean, but like, I mean, offering stuff in Twitch chat is not the place. But it's like, you never know, and anybody who's watching doesn't know that they're just trying to sell me stuff. So like, if I come off as rude to them, other people are just gonna think I'm a rude person. You know what I mean? So it's like, I have to be courteous. It's like they have you in like a catch-22. Kind of annoying. That's like the most infuriating part about it. Should've went up this side. Fuck! I suck! I don't remember where exactly I need to run up. The fog is thick today. God damn. It's gonna make nighttime really tough for cultists. Hopefully it clears up. Sanitar here. Check the other wing, and then we go up here. Oh, I think I see shadows over there. I'm not even gonna check red key garden. Just want that Sanitar. It can spawn outside. Oh. Scav. Nothing here. Let's not go out that way, because that's just a That shit's a death trap. Oh. I thought I just saw somebody there, but I think I'm seeing things. What the fuck just hit the fucking resort? Somebody just shoot a fucking GL at me? What the fuck was that? Let's get hit by a fucking mortar strike? Like, what the fuck was that? I have no clue what that was. What the fuck? Somebody outside on the edge heard my running maybe and shot a GL through one of the windows where they thought I was. Okay. Mortar sentry strategy, man. How many teammates have you been killing? I've heard that's a big thing. Lots of team killing. You've been killing lots of teammates? Under the pier. I forgot to bring water. Thing is, it's all for the good of democracy, right? There's somebody straight ahead. Fuck. I don't really want to tango, that's the thing. Could that be goons? Shit, maybe. I don't know what gun that is. Would that be a spear? Spears usually come suppressed though. Would that be an MCX? Because MCX is usually suppressed though, right? Big pipes? Not sure. No, it's always cool to see, even if I'm not like taking part in them, it's always cool to see new games come out and people be loving it. Always cool. Gives you hope, you know? There's still some good ones out there. Still some good companies. Apparently Respawn, who are behind Titanfall and Apex Legends, were making a fucking bounty hunter Star Wars game, but it got canceled. Edge. Other companies would take some fucking notes. What's the main points? If you don't mind explaining a little bit. I'd be definitely interested to hear. Loot it, motherfucker. I'll take whatever I can get, especially if I'm gonna extract soon. I literally can't even pick that up. Ow, that hurt a bit much because I failed to jump. I don't know if I just heard something there or not. I'm always scared to vault this fence because people fall through it all the time. Fall through the world. Just got shot in the head. Oh, there the guys. Probably just gonna leave. They already checked Pier. The Sanitar's not there. You can earn progress towards any of the battle places in pace. They don't go away if you don't do them immediately. And if you were to start playing the game, you still have access to all the previously released battle pass content. Oh, okay. I think I've seen that occasionally, but it's definitely not super common because that FOMO feeling is definitely something a lot of games try and capitalize on. They want that FOMO for sure. I wasn't sure if those guys heard me, right? And they were trying to get up to me because they were jumping and shit, and so that's why I didn't want to move too much there. I could have easily caught him out if I was a bit more proactive, but I didn't want to get myself caught out in a bad position. Here is not open. Let's just throw a grenade and see if we see anything. Do we hear anything? Just in case they actually didn't go up here. Might we leave? My fucking helmet saved me. Airdrop. Let's see where it drops. If it drops nearby, then maybe. Drop nearby. Alright, let's go for it. Usually if you're this close, you're like pretty much the only person who's gonna get it very quickly. You can usually just loot it into it. There's always a chance you run into other people, but I think it's worth it. You can have some really good stuff. You can also have fucking trash. But fucking hell, get on the log and stay on the log, motherfucker. Got some smoke grenades. Drop. Sniper Scav was shooting at me. Four. This is a terrible spot for a fucking care package. Oh, this be risky. Can't loot it from this side. Sweet tank battery. Iridium's good. Where? This loot seems pretty trash so far. Good luck, Tommy. Can't take that. I can't take that. Okay. Pretty trash loot, but that's okay. Replacement helmet after my last one got fucking dinged up. Guess that's always good. The premium passes can be earned entirely through just playing the game. It's probably a substantial hit to the bottom line. Not to be banking on whales being impatient and buying premium currency either for the battle pass or for the currency shop armor. So yeah, that is a pretty substantial hit, right? I wonder how they plan to finance the game then. You know what I mean? Because, like, even if they don't plan to continue content, which, I mean, I feel like they must, you know what I mean? With that type of game, they have to plan to continue the content. So I feel like they must have some other price tag. Maybe DLCs? Like, maybe they plan to do some paid DLCs with different maps. You know what I mean? Since it isn't, like... I don't know how exactly the, like, campaign stuff works. Like, maybe they think, like, oh, you know, people will buy some DLCs, play different maps, fight against different enemies, and that's okay to split the player base like that because it's a smaller co-op thing. I'm not sure how they, like, the kind of, like, world map works, and if that would be an okay idea. That's always the problem with paid for DLCs and multiplayer games, is splitting the player base. But maybe they let you play, but maybe there's different weapons. Maybe there'll be weapons you can unlock. Stuff like that. I don't know what their stance is on, like, viable content. I mean, but they must have some kind of plan to pay for the game. Because, I mean, they have to, right? They want to pay for the game and make money, so they must have something they plan. It's gonna make them some dollar. Okay, let's just sprint our way out of here. Maybe grab some loot on the way. It's a little bit dangerous because I am overweight, but gotta get out of here fast. Then we can go into a night raid finally. Try to search fresh shots by the cottages. One or two. They're like a metal thing. Let's just grab a little bit of loot on the way out, because otherwise I'm gonna bleed money all day. Gotta make some cash. And if I have like a guaranteed extract, it's a good idea to just take some shit. It's at the end of my route. Nothing in there. The PM's here, though. It's never there while I was looking for it, but there now. Spawn point's pretty rare, but it's worth farming it here, I think. You could go like Night Factory, to be fair, but if you need them for your furniture. Cav spotted me, I think. Just check this house. Nice. 3 toolboxes. And some 4 toolboxes and some ammo crates. Not bad. Just grab whatever the fuck we can. Boot it, motherfucker. Trying to be too fast. I need to slow it down enough that I'm actually still doing what I need to do properly. Otherwise, being fast doesn't actually help me. When you sprint, though, you kind of accept that you're taking a risk. If you die because of it, the only person at fault is you. Dude, I swear I'm seeing things today. I'm like too focused. Oh, I saw somebody's head moving across those fences there. Alright, well, 2 unsuccessful raids. I do think I still need the vitamins key, so that's why I checked inside that bus. I'm actually going to check real quick. EFT Wiki Vitamins Part 1 is... You need Health Resort 112. Yeah, I don't have that key. And that's the one inside the bus, right? Yeah. So I need that bus really bad. So... if we do run past the bus, I'll check it. It's not the goal for the day, but it is something that we will check. If I check Sanitar, he can spawn, supposedly, in the west and east wing, and at the pier / port, and at the cottages. Supposedly, that's still all of the spawns. Cultists on shoreline can spawn at the health resort and northeast of the swamp village. They just say at the health resort. It doesn't say which wing. But we'll check both. Okay. Let us. I did survive a fucking headshot that raid, so level 4 helmet fucking saved my life. Those guys did look kind of low gear. I didn't see the other one. The fog was really thick, but good job by that guy. I would have been skylining though. Like, I would have been on the rock with the fog, with the the sky behind me. It would have been really easy to see me. So, like I said, I didn't know if they heard me, so I didn't know if they were trying to get up the rock on me. So if I push up and they're like cresting the rock ridge with 2 of them there, I die. You know what I mean? Like if it's one guy, fair enough. You know what I mean? I can like push up, have the high ground over him, even if he knows I'm there. I have the advantage. 2 guys like that, no. Like I think that's a terrible idea. So that's why I was kind of chilling, which is why they, you know, they got away. But I think that's fine. I sent you some Discord DMs, just got home. I will check them later if that's all right. I don't know how urgent. I know I messaged you about that thing, but it's not like super urgent. I can check them after if that's all good. But if you want me to check them now, I will check them right now. All right, let's just sell this shit. Let's drink. I'll eat a little bit of sugar. I assume we have nighttime. Need a a little bit of cash. I just need to make enough room. Destiny 2 is actually really getting up there. It's like the it's actually it's made me feel pretty good about the system, because you pop in occasionally. It's not like you watch like all the time, but you pop in occasionally and you're still like racking up the points, and your game is like pretty much #1 now, even after like not even a month. Like, well, it's close to #1. So it does make me feel like, oh, you know, like somebody can really put a game up there and have a good chance of it winning if they feel like it. Which is pretty cool. I don't need to repair that yet. Let's load the M62. I can check them while I queue, to be fair. Should be good to go. I need water and flashbangs. Like while you're queuing, if you just verify that the one I said was the right one. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. We do have Cultists. A little bit late on that one, but we did run into some players there. Okay, cool. I will check. Hitman right now, no, yeah. I appreciate it though, man. I really do, and I mean, you know that I'm gonna make sure that I hook you up. I ain't gonna scam you. Cause I'll explain a little bit. I was trying to buy fucking Battlefront when it came out, and obviously I plan to stream it, but I have Steam money on Steam invested in like Steam stickers and stuff, because if you have wallet funds, you should just invest them into some stuff and it goes up in value. And so I have a whole bunch of money locked on Steam already, and I wanted to use that to fucking buy Battlefront, but because I didn't want to put more money onto Steam because I don't have that much money to spend. So I wanted to buy Battlefront, but I needed to sell my items. And I got a new phone recently because my phone broke, and I didn't switch over my mobile authenticator instantly because I didn't need to, because I was still logged in, and I was lazy, but also dealing with lots of other stuff. I mean, I'm kind of busy, so I just didn't really get around to it. And then I switched over my mobile authenticator to sell stuff, and it fucking locks. You can't sell items for like 7 to 15 days. So I wouldn't have been able to buy Battlefront a little bit. So I was just trying to look around for somebody to help me out a little bit, just to explain. So I was asking some friends and shit, because I didn't want to. I mean, like, I could just pay the money, right? I understand that. I could just pay the money and buy the game. But then I just put more money onto Steam when I already have money. So it's like I'm wasting $30, basically. Especially when I don't need video games right now. Like, I do not need video games. Which I know is ironic, because I'm buying a video game. But the last time I bought a video game was in 2021 or something. So, not a bother at all. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Even if it's not a bother, I still appreciate you helping me out. I still appreciate it. Yeah, as soon as I can sell my shit, I'll make sure I pay you back. I got you. It should only be like a week at most after the game releases. So it's like I just need to no, it should be a lot of fun. I would definitely be down to get some games with you and Burger for sure. I think it'll be a lot of fun. The so I looked into it. The 64 players is new as well. It didn't used to be 64 players. So the map should feel pretty fucking crazy. It should actually feel pretty fucking chaotic, which is kind of cool. It should get pretty dicey. Cuz I mean, maybe they'll be a little bit imbalanced because of that, but I mean, it should be fun. Not too many of them are like corridor maps. There is some that are corridor maps, kind of like Battlefield, though. Like, is it Polis Mesa? God, do I still remember the name of that map? I might actually still remember the name of that map. Let me look it up. Polis Mesa Battlefront 2. Polis Masa. I got very close. That one's very corridory. It's a very small map. I hit the top Reddit post. I looked up the name of the thing. Polis Masa was objectively the worst map of Battlefront 2. This map was essentially just tight corridors, and that's it. Yeah. It was... It's basically like Operation Locker. Operation Locker is fucking hell. Tons of people love Operation Locker in Battlefield 4, though. Like, there's servers that run it 24/7. But then you play it, and it's literally just explosive spam on both sides of a doorway, and that's literally it. So I don't know what the fuck people get out of that. It's not fun to me. I mean, it's like, really like, I don't know, crunchy combat, but... I think I sent it. I don't have Steam open right now. I can check after this game. Gross. Okay, let's go here. Our mobile should be good. I will check after this game. I wasn't expecting to do it, like, right now, so I wasn't really prepared. I'm sorry. I just, sent you the message while you're offline. But I appreciate it a lot, and I will make sure it all gets figured out. Let's go around this way, and we'll go up here. I think, unless somebody doubles back this way, this should be pretty safe. I don't really think anybody's going to double back. This would be kind of silly for them to do so. I might use all my good night vision today, too. Hell yeah. That sounds sick. In an old high school. God, that probably feels weird, though. Weird, but sick at the same time. I'm running out of TC2000 helmets, actually. Maybe it's just because I wear them a lot. I do wear them very often. Old teachers haven't changed. I feel like once you get to a certain age, you kind of figure out who you are. You know what I mean? And, like, you don't really change from that point. Like, when you're young, you're still kind of figuring it out. You know what I mean? You're still kind of changing from year to year. And then once you get to a certain age, it's just like you've kind of figured out who you want to be and who you are. You don't really go from there. Like, not in a bad way, but just like I think it's honestly a good thing. Like, I want to reach that point where I'm like, you know, I'm sure of what kind of person I am. Who the hell is this? No, yeah. Even relatives of mine who I like used to spend a long time with, my voice got deeper. Not that my voice is that deep. I don't have that deep of a voice. But I answered a phone call and they were like, hello? Who is this? I'm like, it's me, motherfucker! The strange things of growing up. Weird one. I'm starting to get hair on the sides of my face too, which is weird. I don't really want a beard. I need to shave this too. Although I don't know, cause like I feel like my face will be too bare if I shave this part. But it's like way too scraggly. I feel like, and I need to trim my mustache. I don't take care of myself very well. I don't really care what I look like. Okay. I know beard. I feel like it'll be too much. Also, I feel like beard plus long hair, I'll just look like I'll just look like super hairy. I don't want to be that hairy. That's like a bit too hairy. Our plan is check the pier, check the cottages, check for cultists, leave. Sadly, we have to take this a little bit slower. Night raids, you do have to take a little bit slower. But it's nice to be also hunting Sanitar at the same time as Cultists, because it gives me other objectives to do if I spawn on this side of the map. Like, this is a nice little route. Like, pier, cottages, lighthouse. Because otherwise, I mean, I'd just be running to lighthouse with this spawn, which is pretty bad. Cultists are kind of like an extra thing, to be honest. We're really hunting Sanitar. Cultists are like such a low chance. But we're going to do night raids every opportunity we get. Because there is the off chance we find the Cultists. But I think I'm going to do a real Cultist hunting day where I just hunt Cultists on woods. I'm going to bring the 3 fleurs that I have, play it all day. Set up my inventory as well to like be able to just dump a full inventory. And so that even if it's daytime, I'm not going to go into raids. I'm just going to be selling my inventory. And then nighttime, we just do as many back-to-back raids as we can. Less spawns? No, yeah. Well, there's only 2 spawns on Shoreline now, too. But the thing is that you don't always get a resort spawn. My thing. Like, you can go resort every raid, but a lot of the time you're just, like, asking to die, I feel like. They removed the Spine Rock spawn. Spine Rock, not a thing no more. Do I care about looting the safes? Safes are really good this wipe, but I kinda just want Sanitar and shit. Safes are insane, they're really good, yeah. Hated beards for so long, but like I noticed I can grow a fairly decent one, so I've been seeing what it's like, and low-key it's nice. Hell yeah, man. Hey, man. I think everybody should rock whatever facial hair they want. If you want a big bushy beard, rock the big bushy beard. I think it is sad though, some people can't grow certain things. I'm honestly surprised I can grow so much facial hair. I didn't expect to. But to be fair, I had a mustache when I was like, obviously like a small mustache when I was like 16, 14, 15, probably 15. Or bush. Shovel. No, yeah, they're really good. Definitely very good. Just to hear lots of GP coins? No, yeah, if you loot some safes with a dox case, you'll make bank. You'll make bank. All of the intel items too, like diaries, SSDs, SAS drives, all that shit, super nice. Safes are like one of the best things to loot this wipe, I think, for sure. Just raw money per object is super high. I didn't want to go to those safes on the pier though, because there's a chance somebody got there before me, like pretty high chance, if they're like they know the spawns well and they just skip the scavs. So no, yeah, keys are also really cheap this wipe. I feel like super cheap. It's kind of sad. I really wish keys were still expensive. There's only like a couple keys that are expensive, and it's like the rare ones that also have quests locked behind them. Other than that, pretty much every key is pretty cheap, which is sad. Is that a guy? I feel like I'm fucking seeing things. Yeah. There's like some lighthouse and some streets keys. That's kind of what I noticed. Some lighthouse and some streets keys that are rare. And like some quest keys, and that's like literally it. Everything else is dirt cheap. It's kind of real sad. I enjoy keys being expensive because like checking key spawns is like really fun. I think key spawns are like one of the coolest like things in this game. Like specific spots that like a really rare item spawns is like cool, I think. Like something that's like not valuable in of itself but can lead to more valuables is cool. And you can sell that to other players, which is kind of nice. Your keys are expensive too. I don't think a lot of them are. Just the quest ones. Yeah, the quest ones, yeah. But outside of the quest ones, I think they're all pretty fucking cheap at this point, which is sad. I mean, it is kind of late into the wipe, right? I think that 3 months is what I'm thinking, like, the maximum fun of Tarkov is. I'm thinking, like, that's where it might be getting a little bit stale and repetitive. Which makes me sad, but... Is that a laser? Looks like a laser. Dude, there's definitely a laser. Hope there's enough events. I'm not a big fan of the events, personally. Maybe if they're not, like, too... Like, they don't change the game too heavily. Like, I hate the shit where it's like, oh, bosses on every map, or rogues on every map. Just a scat with a TT. God, seeing his laser point at you is kind of terrifying. Just like small things? Yeah, I'd be down for some small things. I think they will do some stuff. Hoping at least. Nothing. I guess I could loot the safes. I could use some money. Could I though? I have 5 mil. I want to go check for cultists. We can get another raid in if I'm quick. Go check for the cultists. I'd like to unlock some fucking stash space. They said that's gonna be a thing. Where's these stash slots that I can unlock, bruh? They had like a quest line to unlock some in the past. I didn't do it, sadly. I didn't play the game at that time. Airdrop. Not nearby though. God, it's so hard to see people. I hate playing night raids fast. But you kind of need to for the cultists. Or you just need to play a lot of night raids. Kind of miss the snow for night raids. Yeah, see, the thing is that I don't think night raids used to be this dark. Like, maybe I'm just misremembering, but I feel like when I played years ago, like, night raids weren't this dark. And I'm wondering if maybe they fucked up the lighting because of the snow. Because, like, it feels so much darker, I feel like. Especially on Interchange. Yeah, Interchange was a lot easier to see, and they just made it worse. Not sure why. It's so hard to see anything. If they're here, they're just gonna fucking kill me, though. I mean, I can't see shit. Hopefully they'll try and knife me. I think they sit, like, right around here nowadays. They sit, like, on the edge of the road. Not seeing anything, though. Yeah, there's just Terminator. I did see some clips of them knifing. I think it really depends. I think it's really hard for them to code the AI properly, I think. That's the thing. Because, like, you have to think, like, they have to try and melee somebody who has a gun. They don't want it to be too easy to kill them. I honestly think it'd be cool if the cultists just had less loot, but spawned more often and tried to knife more. Like, they had, like, lesser poison knives. Like, they weren't, like, the super... Like, maybe still have the, like, the super rare cultists that we have now. But have, like, some lesser cultists, which can spawn. Which just, like... They spawn a lot more often. And they, like, pretty much always try and knife you. They'll pull out their guns maybe after you kill one, for example. You know what I mean? But they'll always try and engage with the knife first. Maybe it's like you can be, like... You can call them, like, initiates. You know what I mean? Like, they're trying to gain access to the cult by, like, knifing somebody. I feel like that's a great idea. And you can have the rare ones that we have now where they're, like, actually kind of scary. And they fucking shoot the shit out of you. Fucking hire me, BSG. Come on. I got ideas for days. I'll actually, they could hire me for like $1 an hour. I wouldn't even care. $1 an hour. I'll take it. To be fair, an ideas person is not something you'd really want to spend money on. Just fucking have a boardroom meeting and fucking slap some shit together, right? No cultists, no Sanitar. We didn't check resort, but we didn't get the spawn for it, so. Let's see if we can do another night raid. If so, we'll just jump straight into one, and then we'll chill out after that. And, well, I mean, I say chill out. We're going to do another more Sanitar. I mean, to be fair, it's been an hour and a half, and I've checked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 spawns for Sanitar and 1 spawn for cultists. I mean, like, in an hour and a half, 7 spawn locations. That's pretty good. Like, that's, like, pretty good fucking headway. So, you haven't found them once? I have found them dead once on woods. All wipe. All wipe. I have found them dead on woods once. They were dead by the time I got there. What about Sanitar? I think I've found Sanitar... Well, I mean, I've only been playing for... If you mean, like, today, I haven't found anything. Sanitar, I have found... In the last hour and a half? No, I haven't found anything. Sanitar I've probably found, like, 7 times this way. I found Sanitar a lot. Sanitar is fucking all over the place. Feels like. I need 2 flashbangs. The last hour and a half, I've found fucking nothing. I've just checked a lot of spawn points. That's what I meant. I've checked 7 spawn points. made 330k somehow. Fucking slapping some shit in my backpack. Does this need to be repaired now? It does. Alright, we go again. We get one more cultist raid. Come on, resort spawn. I'm worried that like tabbing out will fuck up my spawns, right? Because if the spawns are actually based on load-in time, I mean, I don't know which spawns are the resort spawns, you know what I mean? Like, which ones are the resort spawns? Are it the faster spawns, or is it the slower spawns? But I mean, I think it is actually a thing, the spawn locations. But the thing is that we don't know which ones are the good spawns and which ones are the bad spawns, and it's so hard to tell, right? I mean, I guess you can always tell which ones are the good spawns, actually, if you go into a local raid, right? Wait. If this is true, if this is actually how it works, then wouldn't you always spawn in the same spot in a local raid every single time? Because you're always the first person loading in. So can't we just test if the theory is correct or not? Absolutely. Like, why would you spawn somewhere else? Like, why would you spawn somewhere else if it's based on that? So if you ever spawn somewhere else in a local raid, then it means that that theory is bullshit. Because they're saying that the game places people when they load in, and it places them in a descending order. But if you're the only ever person loading in, then you'll always be placed in position 1. So if you spawn somewhere different, then obviously it's bullshit. Unless there's a couple positions that are position 1, if that makes sense. Like, it chooses between a couple. That'd be like, but that means that BSG would have to specifically design it that way. You know what I mean? They'd have to specifically design it. Oh, the first 3 people that load in choose between these 3 spawn points. Then the next 3 people that load in choose between these 3 spawn points. And that seems like they're going to a lot of effort to create a stupid system. And it's not like BSG are like stupid. They just make some bad decisions sometimes. But like, I think they would understand that that's just stupid and not do that. So like, that's a lot of effort to go through for a stupid decision. So I feel like because what benefit do they gain from spawning people in different positions based on their loading times? They gain nothing from that. So if you go into a local raid, you should be able to test it. What every best spawn is for every map. And if the theory is actually correct. I'm kind of tempted to try that once we lose cultists. Like the chance of getting cultists. The only time I'm not spawning in a path to lighthouse is when I'm playing with my friends. See, the thing is that because of the memory leak, I don't think you always spawn in the same spot, though. You might just be, like, confirmation biasing it, honestly. Because, like, I don't spawn in the same location that often. Like, maybe more often than not, I'll spawn in the same location, but I don't get it, like, 9 times out of 10 because the game slowly slows down. You know what I mean? Like, it slows down as I'm playing more and more. So it's like, I don't feel like I'm getting the same location all the time. I feel like I just get one of the locations a lot. But that also might just be biased because people are saying this theory is true. I don't know. Because, like, I kind of feel like I spawn other places, but I also kind of feel like I spawn in the same spot a lot. But I don't know. I play a lot of Shoreline, and I don't know. You restart your game every 3 raids. I restart my game, like, every 2 hours, I'd say, on average. No resort spawn. This is a fucking dangerous spawn. It depends how much I tab out, though. It depends how much I tab out. If I tab out, my game gets, like, noticeably slower. Like, my game starts to, like, break if I tab out too many times. Like, just shit just starts just, like, not loading properly. Or I load in late into raids and shit. Can't open doors or airdrops. What the fuck? That's weird. Thankfully, restarting Tarkov is really fast. So it's not too much of a hassle to just give it a quick restart. Like, it takes like less than 2 minutes, to be honest. This is a really dangerous spot to be running start of the raid, but... I'm not even sure I'm going to check here. I might just go straight past the lighthouse and then just leave. Nothing. I said we go check the bus past the lighthouse and we leave the raid. Go next. Because we can get another cultist raid in. Come quick. I think Pirbo's not really worth it. They close for me and I can't open them. That's fucking weird. That's really strange. Yeah, it's probably best to just restart every couple raids then. Also, yeah, I saw you said you leave the stream open and stuff. You do also sub. This is true. Maybe reducing the price a little bit would be good. Reducing the price of the votes a little bit. How much is it? It's 100 right now. We reduce it to like 80. That's a 20% decrease. Okay. Key car spawn? No, it's a key spawn for a quest. Ooh, that could be nades at pier. Shit. Okay, we go check. We go check. You need it. You need it for vitamins part 1. Part 1. It's also the key that gets you blue key card potentially. I need it for vitamins. I'm hunting Sanitar for 2 reasons. Does buy him off the fleet? No, yeah, that's fair. When I learned a lot of them when I played before the flea market existed. Like nowadays, they're really not important to learn. Because I play without the flea market, it's important to know the quest ones, but honestly, the rest are just not important anymore, sadly. Also, back in the day when I played, keys like didn't spawn in jackets like they do now. Like they did occasionally, but like it wasn't like all the fucking time. Like now it's like jackets are how you get keys, jackets and filing cabinets. Back when I played, that wasn't a thing. Like they just didn't do that. So. Oh yeah, that key. Hey, I'm excited to try out some streets next wipe. It'll be interesting. I am hunting Sanitar for 2 reasons today. 1, I need a single stim for Colleagues Part 3. And 2, I need 3 kills for my weekly. So, they're trying to hopefully find him, kill him. Trying to kill the bastard. Have you accepted the quest yet? No, I have not. I know you're not allowed to kill him. Turbo is open. See there. I have everything else I need for that quest except one stim. I could also do some labs, but... the AF8... I think that's a player. I saw night vision. I don't think that's a bodyguard. I think we just leave. Kind of moved bot-like, but I'm almost certain I saw night vision on his helmet there. It was a beta backpack, which the guards do spawn with. But I'm almost certain I saw the night vision. I hit him quite a few times with fucking M62. I don't know. I have a couple HF1s or whatever, but they're not finding raid. They're not finding raid. What spawn did I get? Fuck, I spawned that side. We could just leave. How confident I am that I was a player. How confident am I? I feel like pretty confident. What was he doing? I guess he was looting a scav or something. Run him down. If every time I die I have to re-gear though, that's just a waste of time. It's gonna be really hard to dig him out of there. Don't die. There's no point in me killing him though. I don't gain anything from it. It's just wasted time that I could be... Yeah, he just shot. We leave. He's just fighting some scav. Not interested. Not interested, homie. I know I didn't check for cultists this raid, but I say we just did. 80 years goes by so quickly? What the fuck? 80 years? What's up, Puffins? Welcome. 80 stream streak. That's insane. Did you mean to say years? Or was that an accident? Meant to. Okay, got it. What's up, Puffins? Welcome, welcome. Are you ready to find some cultists? Are you ready? Oh my god. We're definitely gonna find them. The raid's been pretty mediocre so far. I haven't really found too much. Gotten into a couple gunfights, but pretty much avoided all of them. Died to one guy because I didn't fucking equip the right flashlight. Fucker, stop moving. Of course he did. Have you seen Sable? Have you seen Sable? Her outfits are so great. I feel like I'm on the Sable train as well. I feel like such a fucking... I'm going with the mouses. I'm going with the masses. Launch it on DVD right now. No, yeah, her outfits are great. Somebody here. The new DVD Survivor. New DVD Survivor. Also, somebody in chat said, so somebody in a Twitch chat said, a DVD Twitch chat, said, Michaela pulls a book out of her ass, and Sable's got a black cat. And I asked, like, oh, she's got a cat? And they said, question of the day. And I was like, what does that mean? What does that mean? And I tried to send them a question mark, and they didn't reply to me. Like, am I missing something? I thought that they meant she, like, had a cat that shows up, kind of like Ripley does. But was there, like, some kind of joke there that I didn't get? I don't know. Or were they just, like, being rude? Am I stupid? Like, what the fuck were they talking about? Just a joke about her being a goth girl? I don't know. That's all I got from that. Yeah. I was wondering if she had a cat, because I was like, oh my god, if she has a cat, I'm definitely gonna play Sable. Best Survivor. Her outfits are pretty cute, though. Those look pretty cool. There's loot in here somewhere. God, where the fuck is it? Oh, is it just this? I think that's it. Yeah, okay. No stand. Just kill the killer and win easy. Waiting for DVD update? Yeah, it does take a while sometimes. Alright. Got nothing out of this one. That's okay. We'll do a little game restart. Clear up the stash a little bit. And then we'll go again. I think we're mostly hunting Sanitar today. I'm not like too crazy about the cultists, but I am going to check. I can't see your emotes. Oh no. The voices. The voices. I have been crafting a lot of stuff in my hideout. I've been actually hitting up the hideout crafts because now I'm making a lot of crafting XP. Kind of nice. What I do is how the crafting works now. For anybody who doesn't know. It's not that important to level up your crafting. It is at the start of the wipe. If you really like plan to play like a lot of the wipe, you should level up your crafting from day one by just crafting something at every station, and you want to rotate between two things. For every craft that you complete that's of something you didn't do last time, you get like 2.5 experience points, apparently. That's the information I've heard. So if you just rotate between two crafts, then you'll get 2.5 every time it's done. I don't think it's based on time either, so you always want to pick the shorter ones if you can. But realistically, what you can do is pick 2 money crafts. That's like pretty much what you should do. That's also another thing, is that with the flea market plus the hideout, it just like prints money. Just fucking prints it. So keep my Bitcoin farm going. No, that's fair. You know the requirements for Twitch drops. The tab just has to be active. The tab just has to be active. So if you're watching my stream, I think the only way you're gonna be able to do it is, well, you could have it open. Okay. I'm not sure how much info I should give you on the stream. I'm not sure Twitch appreciates that. Can I buy these now? Here, let me tell me after it's fine. Okay, yeah, I can do that if it's not too important. I don't wanna get in trouble with the man. I think it's fine. I mean, cause I think the main thing is they want you to watch the ads, right? That's the main thing, I think. So as long as you're watching the ads, they don't care. Dude, YouTube ads are getting bad, man. YouTube ads are getting bad. They're fucking cracking down on the ad block. And it's getting rough, man. It's getting rough. At least my ad block. And like if you're using an ad block, the stream gets, or like YouTube gets like so laggy, I feel like. Like pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I feel like they're winning. They're winning the war on ad block. It's kind of wild. No, yeah, it kind of sucks. I use YouTube to listen to music, right? And I feel like I can't anymore. What the fuck? Crazy study. That seems wild. I'm not sure if I'm ready to go down that rabbit hole. Let's not get crazy, you know what I'm saying? Let's not get crazy. That seems a little wild. Seems a little wild. Taking that with a cup of salt, yeah. No, I'd be down to hear about it, though. Can I grab this? I can. Let's go. This is a new craft I've been doing. Big craft. If you don't use the FleaMarket, big craft here. Being able to craft fucking scab back or like tri-zips. Tri-zips are fucking hard to acquire, man. I think level 4 Ragman is required. So it's nice to be able to just fucking churn them out every bottle of bleach I find. Let's just do my hideout stuff while we wait. I'm gonna restart the game. I will also check that thing for you, Lackey. Make sure that that's all good. And by the time I get back in, we'll maybe do one daytime raid and then be able to go back for cultists at nighttime. The cultists are unlikely. Cultists are unlikely. But we'll see. CPU specifically, not the whole PC. Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah, it's all good, Lackey. I will here, one second. I mean, not have a cat on a keyboard typing emote. That's actually a good one. That is true. Alright, cool. I sent you all those messages, Lackey. So, alright, cool. Should be good. Let's do it. Let's do it. How do we not have a cat typing on a keyboard emote? This is true. This is true. Sorry, I just replied to the same thing, dude. I watched that fucking. I don't know if anybody's into speedrunning. Well, I mean, I know some people are, but the fucking blindfold, the Monster Hunter blindfold shit. God damn, that shit's crazy, dude. How do people like do that and not feel fucking awful? You know what I mean? Like, how do you not feel awful? Like, all these people, like, watch you, right? And you build this community, right? And they like trust you, they respect you, they look up to you, and then you like lie to them for personal gain. Like, you like actively lie, and like they're there like cheering you on, like, oh, look at this cool thing you just did, when you just faked it completely. Like, how do you not feel like the biggest piece of shit ever? Like, I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Like, how do you not like lay in bed at night thinking like, man, I'm an awful person? Like, genuinely. Because it's like, it's one thing to lie to random people, right? Just like random people completely. But it's another thing to lie specifically to people who have like support you. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. What happened? Some streamer just faked a blindfold speedrun. So they faked being blindfolded. And they muted her. My bad. No, it should be fine. I don't want to tab out. Somebody tell them that it's fine. They faked a blindfolded speedrun, like, and they like pretended that they actually were blindfolded, but they weren't. I mean, at least according to very reputable sources. I mean, it could come out that it's wrong. It could come out that it's wrong. There's always false positives, but it does look a little bit damning. So it does look a little bit damning. But I'm just saying, if you did that, you know what I mean? If you did actually do that, I'm not even talking about that person in specific, but if you did actually do that, because there has been people that have like guaranteed done it in the past, how do you not feel fucking awful? Like, I don't understand that. I don't understand that. What's up, Patty? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think it does occasionally mute. My mic does occasionally mute itself, but Sable was sitting next to Cheryl as soon as I opened the game. I actually kind of like Sable. She's kind of cool. She's kind of cool. Her outfits are fun. I like the like, she's got this hair that's like big and poofy. It's kind of fun. I don't know what it is. She looks like a big marshmallow. I see which Sable skin you like. There's the red one with the ears. I assume it's the one you're talking about. Just got like a little hood on. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I don't know if she actually has a cat. I don't know if she actually has a cat. The person said they did, but I don't know. If she has a cat, top tier survivor. I don't know if she could ever dethrone Kate, but top tier. I know Ripley has a cat, but like, Ripley looks bad. Tarkov is fun as fuck. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear it. No, I've been enjoying it too, honestly. It's been fun. It's been fun. It has been fun. Close to the Lightkeeper quest line. Nice. Congrats. Getting there. You're getting there. We're just going to do a quick daytime one, and then we'll do nighttime again. Honestly, these raids are going to be, like, pretty fast. I'm not really going to care if I die too much, except if Sanitar's actually there. Once Sanitar's there, I'm going to, like, really lock in, because we got to, like, actually fucking play well. But, I'm going to be trying to run around a lot, so, like I've been. So, today's stream might actually be kind of long, too. I'm not sure. I did say 8 hours, but it might be like 10 hours or 12 hours. I really want these Sanitar kills. If I don't get it, we're gonna do Sanitar again tomorrow. Maybe hunting Cultists and Sanitar again, to be honest. Because, like, the Cultists really don't take that much time out of my day, and it's just an extra chance to find them. You know what I mean? Because, like, they spawn in the same place as Sanitar as well. So it's really not that big of a deal for me to check both at the same time. Like, it doesn't take any extra effort. So I actually think maybe it's just worth it just to always run Cultists. Do the same thing tomorrow. Great way to burn some gear. Just fucking dying. I mean, I'm gonna die quite a bit. It's the same thing that happened last time I hunt Cultists. Like, I'm accepting, I'm playing loose, I'm playing fast, I'm making, you know, possibly not the best decisions. I'm just trying to get them, you know, as many raids in as quickly. The unknown has a Karen skin. Oh, that's great. Post in the stream chat. Yeah, that Sable skin's cool. I like her. I like a little leather jacket. Kind of fun little hood. I don't know. I don't know if I hate that hair or if I love that hair. Like the big poofy hair. The fucking Karen outfit. There is that Blood Moon event. I think I'm gonna... I don't know. We'll see what the Blood Moon is. If it's something fun, maybe I'll play. I think I'm pretty still invested in Tarkov, though. Goofy hair is fun. Not serious, but fun. It is fun. I don't know. I feel like it kind of works for her, though. I feel like she kind of looks good with it. Save Awards is just a cool fucking name, yeah. Do you have the shards to buy her immediately, or do you have to wait? I'm like super broke on shards, I think, sadly. Alrighty. Give me resort. I do. Nice. That's good. Go ahead. Resort. Oh. Here we go. We go to cottages. We go to cottages. Been playing a while though, so I'm rusty. Eh, who cares? Who cares? This might be death because we're running straight into potentially another spawn up here on our right. Also potentially a spawn on our left if they come over here quickly. We're gonna hopefully they do not come over here quickly. Oh, I have all this shit. Forgot. I didn't eat, did I? No, I didn't. I am now a stable enjoyer, but I think it's best to throw the grenade like here. I heard somebody, but no voice lines. I'm actually a little bit worried. It's a player. This is dangerous. What you gotta do, what you gotta do. And the Bravo scope is so good. Too many girls to main yet. There's always a chance they were inside the little blue wall here area. And the nade just didn't go far enough. But I kind of doubt it. But it's worth a check, just in case. Usually hang out on this side here. Not seeing nothing. Okay, no Sanitar there. Let's check for the key, because I need this key for a quest. We're getting a lot of things done, though. Like, even if I'm not finding these things every raid. See, the way I think about it was stuff like this. Like, if you're running for, like, a % chance thing, every check is, like, a mission to complete. You know what I mean? Even if it's not there. I think that's the way I look at it to kind of keep myself sane. Because it's not true. Right? Like, you don't get any more progress. All it is that one time. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't get anything there. But in my mind, it's like, every check, you bring yourself closer to an actual chance of finding it. Which isn't true at all. But you have to roll the dice a certain amount of times eventually. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to find it realistically just rolling it once. So it's like, you do have to roll a lot to have a good chance. Pier. Hill above the pier. Aids at the radio tower. When does painkiller run out? 60 seconds. We can make the run at least. Pop one on the way to the gas station. There's somebody on the hill. Or down below. I'm gonna stay low. Are the raids treating you today? Honestly, pretty nothing so far. We were trying to find Sanitar, trying to find some cultists. So far, haven't found shit. Also checking the key spawn that I need for a quest. Occasionally. But good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. I'm hoping that we'll find some Sanitar today. I want to find him 3 times, but I kind of didn't think that would happen. Maybe 1 time, 2 times, maybe. I'm kind of hoping for, but we'll see. That might be a bit overzealous. There's somebody up on there. They're probably up on the pier, or out on the pier. But if Sanitar isn't there, I don't care. It's not really that big of a deal. It could be up on the hill. Let's just push up and throw the grenade and just see if we get any reaction. Making sure I still had one. Get some stam. Ooh. I could loot, but then I have to get out. We don't care about loot right now. Let's just leave. If I go down to that pier, there's a good chance I get trapped. Because that guy made a shot and everything. And there even could be somebody down in the pier already. I'd have to clear the building. There's a chance I die. There's no extract at the pier, so I would just have to leave eventually. So basically all I'm fighting for is the safes out there and potentially wasting 10 to 15 minutes of my time. Where that could be a whole nother Sanitar raid. Let's just go. Run through here and just grab whatever the fuck I can on the way out. Dude, it's so foggy today. Holy shit. The fuck? Oh shit, it's goons. Oh fuck me, bro. Oh, I'm in a bugged out spot. I'm bugged. Okay, we fixed it, we fixed it. It's fucking goons. I need mags. Desperately. Squad's here, bro. The fucking squad. Oh god. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Fuck. Bird Eye was behind me. Bird Eye was fucking behind me. Fucking goons, man. They're just insane. I didn't realize Bird Eye was behind me. Bird Eye went for like a wide flank there. I was in a bad spot, but I didn't think I could get out of there, honestly. That was a really bad spot to get caught out with the goons. Yeah, that's a rough one. Goons fucking... They surrounded me. Bird Eye did exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation. Is cover the flanks while they push. And they get you in a pincer. That's rough. Rough. That's cool AI, though. That is cool AI. Accidental Silent Hill gameplay, yeah. Dude, that guy was probably hiding from the goons. He was probably getting shot at and thought it was like a cheater or something. He probably reported me, honestly. He was probably like getting sprayed through the wall and shit, and he was like, oh god, there's a cheater. And then I kill him, and he looks at my standard account and is like, oh, that guy's cheating. Like, honestly. Because, like, I mean, when the goons fucking shoot you from like 10,000 miles away, it does feel like they're cheating. Like, I wouldn't blame him. Alright, let's gear up and go again. Another RFB? Maybe. Ooh, AUG. Let's do AUG. I like AUG. Where was that AUG? Alpha rig. Do you have ammo? The PS12Bs? I can't afford to buy more ammo right now, though. I don't have space. Boom, boom. Oh, good to go. That you fucking speed gear. So you got the Battlefront collection. I did. Thanks to Lackey. Lackey helped me out, which is nice. So we are all good to play it on launch, which is going to be fun. I'm really excited. Should be pretty fun. I'm not sure when it's coming out exactly. It's going to be the 14th, but I'm not sure when exactly. So we'll see. I'm very excited, though. It's the first time I'm going to be playing a new game in... I mean, it's obviously not a new game, but it's a newish game. Like it's being released is basically what I'm saying. It's not a new game, but it's being released, and there's going to be a lot of new people playing it. You know, it's going to be like it's an old game, so not that many people are going to know how it works, which is always like when a game is like at its funnest. You know what I mean? Like a multiplayer game, when everybody's just having a good time, not really knowing what's going on, that kind of stuff. And I haven't played a new game like on release since Cyberpunk, so that's pretty crazy. I played Steam release of Borderlands 3, but obviously that wasn't really like the release of it because epic. Disgusting. Sorry. Had a vile reaction. I wish they used their powers for good. That's what I wish. I mean, like, they do occasionally. Like, giving people free games and kind of, like, revitalizing old multiplayer games that are good. That's good. Your body rejected even the word now, yeah. Please give me a resort spawn. There is 5 resort spawns in the game. Give me one of them. Just one. Just one. Resort spawns amplify the chance of me finding the boss by so much. Put a cat typing emote in a suggestion chat, by the way. Okay, hell yeah. I'll add it. I hope it's like him going like... I hope it's not him actually typing, but more him just like slamming his hands on the keyboard. That's what I want as a cat typing emote. That's what I imagine and want. You're in for a treat? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I don't know what's up with this new fucking format of memes, by the way. I don't know if anybody's seen it, where it's the fucking picture of a cat doing like a human thing, and it's like, look at him. His eye is closed. The computer isn't even on. He is not using that computer. Like, why is this a new meme? Like, what's funny about that? I mean, I guess it's funny because it's silly, but it's like... Of course he's not using the computer. He's just a little cat. Like, leave him alone. But I think it's all in good fun. He is not using the computer. So I'm in a bit like of a manic mood because we have to play these raids so fast. I'm kind of like bouncing all over the wall and stuff, but hopefully it's fun. I do jump from subject to subject kind of fast. That's kind of something I do. I also got some decent sleep, so I'm actually well rested today. For now. Rubbing off on me. What do you mean? Do you mean you like cats? Or do you mean that you're in a manic mood? I don't know. The manic mood. Oh, okay. And cats. Cats are great. Like, cats are wonderful little creatures. To be honest, though, there's not much to talk about Tarkov-wise. Like, I'm just going to be talking about my routing and stuff and my decision-making, like why I'm choosing to leave the raid, why I'm choosing to, like, check certain spots. I'm not really going to take any fights or anything unless we get Sanitar. Like, if we get Sanitar, I'm going to fight tooth and nail for it. But otherwise, like, I don't give a shit if I die. As long as if Sanitar's there, like, we're gonna fight for it. Well, obviously, oh, okay, we got a research one. We go. There is fucking goons. I might be about to get shot, honestly. If goons are here, I might be about to get shot. We did get the packet lost. I don't know if... Should I check for goons real quick? Fuck, we're right here. But I might lose resort spawn. We'll just be quick. Quick. No goons. I think I'll still get to use my resort spawn. There was packet loss. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the packet loss, though. Like, part of me is like, okay, yeah, it's true. Part of me is like, is it really? I'm not sure. Thankfully, the other East Wing spawn spawns in a bad place to actually get up the hill, unless they run to the right, at which point I'll see them. I don't think I lost that much time by throwing the grenade. So if they go up the rock side, they're going to go up the fire engine, which isn't really that big of a deal, because they'll be deep inside east, which I don't really give a shit about. I just need to check east quickly for Sanitar and then dip. I'll check for key card, because there was packet loss. That will change a little bit of my decision making just because of that. Anything. Usually they'll hang out here if they are around. Not here. Okay. Let's check the red spawn, then the other red spawn. If Sanitar's there, then we'll go cottage. Or should we go pier first? Probably pier first. Take whatever I can grab. Let's go check the other one. Well, I'll check the bus too. I need that key badly. Check red, and then we'll leave. There's a chance somebody could have gotten here before me. Definite chance. Alright, we leave. They have to be fast, though. Like, that's the thing, is like, I'm thinking that everybody at every spawn has as much knowledge and experience as I do, but that's just not the case, right? And also that they have the same plan as me, which is also not the case, which is why Tarkov's so great, and is why it's getting worse later in the wipe, because everybody starts to have the same plan, and so you kind of know where everybody's going to be. But it's good to just be safe, you know what I mean? Like, there is about 4 spawns that pretty much have guaranteed resort access first, and I was the only one there. So it's like the other 3 spawns obviously either didn't know that, or they didn't want to go resort for whatever reason. Or they don't know the pathing to get there as fast as possible. So, just because they can get there doesn't mean they will be there, but it's just important to know the spawns. That's why, like, the worse off spawns could go resort, but it's like, why would I risk my life on, like, a chance that just the people ahead of me just don't know what they're doing? Like, that's just not smart decision making. Unless you just don't care if you die or not. Fucker. But it's not about the gear for me. It's about dying. I don't like dying in Tarkov. And I think that that's a good thing, because as soon as you don't care about dying, I feel like the game loses a lot of its spark. How did I not drink any of that water? Okay. I canceled it, but I didn't get any water from it? Weird. I don't know if that person I was hearing prone was sniper scav or not. Body rejected it because you hated so much IRL. That's really weird. I don't know why I didn't drink the water. That's why my stamina was so bad. I noticed, but I was confused. I drank the water, but I canceled it because I didn't want to drink the whole bottle, but I didn't get any of the benefits. That's not how that's supposed to work. It's a definite bug. It's probably just that water bottle specific, honestly. I'm almost certain I've done it with other water bottles this wipe, other foods. I do need to fix my arm, but I don't want to waste the time to do it, so let's just continue. Fuck, I only have 1 grenade. Better to use it on pier. We can check cottages manually. It's not that big of a deal. I used 1 for goons. Here is just good because I can check it without having to leave. Or like, I go down there, go to the building, all that good stuff. Fucking leveling up my endurance. Shit. Fucking power leveling. This is actually a great way to level up your endurance. It's why very aggressive players have higher level endurance, because they go into a raid underweight and they just sprint the entire time, and they die pretty quickly or leave the raid pretty quickly. Staying in raids longer actually doesn't level your skills all that well. You'll level all of your skills more than some people, but you won't power level certain skills. Like, I'll have a much higher, wider spread of skills, but aggressive players will have a higher specific skills than I do. I don't think he's here, so there was packet loss at the start. I don't like trusting the packet loss, and I also don't fully trust it, but I mean, it's like I've said though, it's like once you have that information, you can't give it back. You know what I mean? Like once you have it, you have it. You know what I mean? The damage has been done. Research came out. Yo, I'm doing surgery in here, bro. Leave me alone. Fuck, it's actually gonna be kind of rough because I have to jump out. I don't know. I only have one mag. I got a pack. We'll pack when I run out of stamina. I didn't check the bus. I'm an idiot. Oops. Check the bus quickly. I don't want to pack too many mags. Let's just pack 2. A little risky, but gotta do what you gotta do. Want to get into another raid? Monkey. Free water, I'll take it. Okay, cottages, and then we dip. We're gonna be able to go into night raids in the next one. Does anybody else feel like tracers are a lot harder to see this wipe than they used to be? I feel like I rarely see tracers nowadays. It used to be like if somebody was shooting tracers, it was very obvious. I really don't think shooting tracers is that. I heard a scav. Bit weird to hear him from that far away. Check it the old-fashioned way. We'll loot the 2 safes if they're not looted. I don't think he's here. we can. Oh, fucking yippee. Free little Bitcoin? When do you take them? Little Bitcoin for my troubles. If I really want to fucking move fast, best thing I can probably do is run Carrassos. But I'm gonna run gear that I have in my stash. But Carrassa is definitely the play. You can get a fucking tier 4 Carrassa that weighs like fucking 8 kilograms. You can fucking move fast as shit. And still be looting lots of stuff and have decent armor. Six B13s are basically the same thing, just a little bit worse because they're heavier. And you can't swap out the plates. A little bit less convenient. Alright. Another raid done and dusted. We go again. I'm going to switch to a IR flashlight, stick on night vision, dump all my shit, and we go again. I have one on my M4. I did complete a craft, but we'll worry about that later. Worry about that later. None of my crafts are important. There's leveling up my crafting skill. Which isn't really that big of a deal because it's pretty late in the wipe at this point. So, like, kind of iffy. How important leveling up my crafting at this point is. I'm not gonna get it that high basically at this point. Unless I like power level it. To be fair, I do play every day and I play for like quite a long time. So I can rotate those crafts a lot, right? That's one thing. I need another ibuprofen. Yeah, fresh salva, that one's trashed. If it's under 300, I just don't use it. I think it's too much of a risk. Oh, does that need to be repaired? Not yet. Probably find some fucking food to eat. In raid, I should probably be looting food. Okay, I just need 2 flashes. Boop boop. Night vision on. Repair my armor. Go. Oh, fire flashlight. Trying to be as fast as possible. It's like realistically when you're boss hunting and stuff, this is how you have to play. You have to play snappy. You have to play like in, out, in, out. In the menus, you have to be in, out. Like you have to be like quick as possible because you're only rolling a % chance, right? So you want to roll that % chance as many times as you can. So it's like boss hunting really is like you have to switch up your entire playstyle. Like you have to play like very different. It's less about being prepared and it's about rolling that chance, and when the chance arrives, delivering. That's the thing. Speedrunning, yeah. I mean, you could play Tarkov, all of Tarkov like that, but honestly, except when it comes to bosses or key spawns, there's no other reason to play like this, I don't think. Like, there's nothing that you really gain that much value out of. Like, other than, like, specific things spawning at specific spots. Like, if you're looking for, like, just a regular item, there's no real reason to do it because you can always check somewhere else in the raid, you know what I mean? And it's not like you need to roll it over and over again with new raids. You just need to check more spots in the raid. So it's like how you play the raids is more important rather than getting in and out of them super quickly. But like if you're looking for like a rare item, like on labs or a key card or a boss, it's just about rolling that time as many times as possible. Just rolling the chance. So being fast is your best benefit. Shoreline's a bit rough because the boss is so spread out. Like if you're like trying to find Sanitar, it's a bit spread out, but not too bad. I do get a black key card if I can get this stim off of Sanitar. I need one of these stims. So I could go labs to get it, and if the Sanitar, like if I kill him 3 times and it's a bust, then I'm probably going to go labs to try and get it. But the thing is I don't have any key cards, so I actually think Sanitar is the better play. I actually think Sanitar is the better play. I need that stim real bad though. I have everything else I need. I have the 10 key cards found in raid, and I have the other stim. I just need that one stim. The AHFM, I think it is. So. And I want that fucking weekly, dude. Grenade case and fucking weapons case? Yo. And 500k rubles. I mean, that's not too bad either. So I just gotta kill him 3 times. 5 times is a lot. But to be fair, I need the stim anyway, so it kind of works out. Completing a couple objectives at once. I kind of miss speedrunning. I would like to speedrun something. There's just too many games to play, man. It's like there's so many games to play, and it's like, how do I find time to play them all? And I know what people are gonna say. Stop playing so much fucking Tarkov, lol. But it's like, I want to play Tarkov. You know what I mean? Like, Tarkov is one of the games that I want to play. And it's like, you could say, like, oh, well, Tarkov's going to wipe. You know what I mean? Those other games, you can complete them. But the thing is that, like, everything's going to wipe eventually. You know what I mean? Like, the world's going to end. Like, it's just about doing what you enjoy. You know what I mean? So if I want to play Tarkov, I should play Tarkov. But it's like, I still want to do all the other things as well. You know what I mean? But there's not enough time to do everything. So. Too many games, so little time, yeah, honestly. And the thing is that I have a lot of time as well. But I do think that I am different from a lot of people because I want to play, like, so many different types of games. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, just trying to play, like, all the shooters. You know what I mean? I'm not just trying to play all the survival games. Like, I want to play, like, everything. You know what I mean? So, my, like, choice of games is, like, huge compared to a lot of people's. Obviously there's other people like me too, don't get me wrong, but that is gonna like really, you know, make it a lot harder, even though I do have a lot more time than other people do, which I realize. Like, I always try and make that clear because I don't want to seem like I'm fucking sitting here gaming and like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to feel like anybody. I don't want people to think that I'm sitting here having all this time to play games and, you know, when other people don't. And like being uppity about it. Uppity? High horse about it. That makes sense. I mean, there were some years in my life where I didn't play very many video games at all. I just really couldn't. Definitely made me sad. Definitely made me sad. And there was like a year or two where I played like pretty much nothing, other than a couple hours here and there. So, just is what it is. Is what it is. Sometimes you have the time, sometimes you don't. Alright, resort spawn? Resort spawn would be really good. I'd really like a resort spawn, please. Pretty please. Nope, terrible spawn. Okay, well, not as terrible. I prefer this to the other one, to be honest. Prefer this to the other one. I didn't heal up fully. It's just my arm. This is real dangerous, but fast and loose. There. And bring a water. Or something? No. Like I heard something. Shit. Running around like this is so stressful. You just know you could run into anybody at any time, just instant all over. Okay, no Sanitar here. Up here. If I hear like SKS shots and shit, then maybe I'll go. But just because there's fighting in resort doesn't mean it's Sanitar. Can't check resort every raid. Does help to illuminate stuff close to you. If you were a boss in Tarkov, what would your weapon be? RSAS, for sure. RSAS with an MP7 secondary. That could be goons, right? Shit, that very much could be goons. Ooh, that's definitely goons. Alright, we go for that. I want some goon action. If Sanitar's not here. I definitely just heard something. Pretty sure it's on the computer. Oh, god damn it. Get up there. Let's hope that the goons have killed all the players. And just focus on the goons. I don't have any grenades though for him. I think the fight's over. Just a question of who won. Player or was it the goons? Got a grenade to check. He was on top of the tower. He got lit up by the goons. He's gonna be healing. Surgery kitting, medding. Killed his friend. Question of where he's healing. There's no way he died, so around somewhere. I think the goons are still up though. They got pushed off the tower. Like pushed off the hill, but I think they're still alive. I saw the tracers, I'm pretty sure, shooting up the tower. Killed his friend. They were looting one of the goons that they killed, I'm pretty sure. You've gone. He could just be waiting in a bush, that's the thing. Why I say we just wait. I like the AUG a lot. Pretty cool looking. The Bravo scope? I like the Bravo scope, man. It's so clean. So clean. I don't know what we do here. I want to do something kind of like, you know, done, but I don't really have anything good to do. I think he's just gonna sit and wait because I killed his friend. Work off? Oh, my games, my webcam. I wonder if that's like a power supply thing. Is it fine now? Yeah, about. It was like a model. What do we do here, man? He's just camping somewhere. I mean, so am I, but I mean, I'm down to get this over with. But the thing is that we're both waiting for the other person to make the mistake. And the mistake being making any kind of noise. So it kind of just comes down to a patience game. Who is more patient? You might have the task to kill the goons, so be a bit more patient than I am. Although, that would make me unpatient, honestly, because I could kill him. I'm not a patience guy. No, I mean, I am not. But when it comes to Tarkov, I can wait a pretty long time. I don't know. I don't know if there's any good plays here. Like, what can I really do? The only thing I'm thinking is that I can go behind me, back where I came from, along that ridge, and go to the other side of the radio tower. I can't go forward here. Forward's death, in my opinion. I don't have any grenades. Let's give it like 2 more minutes. See if anything happens. I know this isn't the most entertaining gameplay to watch, but I don't think I have any good options really. I think he's just in those bushes. I think he healed up down the hill to my front right, and he crawled his way back up to the top without making too much noise, and then just positioned up in a bush and is just gonna watch the body. What I think happened. Like, where else would he have gone? You know what I mean? If he goes behind me, tries to clear where I was, I would have heard it by now. Do another minute and a half. We're not hearing anything. There's no way he died. Like, unless he was that fucked up, he ran on a black leg and he fell over. And, I mean, maybe his head bled to 0. That's honestly technically possible. He got fucked up a lot. Was he running on a black leg? Oh no. I definitely didn't kill him. Maybe he killed himself by running on a black leg. Fuck, I think we have to do something though. Alright, we're probably gonna die because he's sitting in a bush. I don't think there's anything really that great I can do here. really confused. Like, so many questions. Where are the other goons? Where did the guy go? Why was that guy laying prone there? So many questions. This wasn't this guy's armor either. This is his gun, but not his armor. Where his armor at? Where his armor at? Weird. Ammo does he have? Tons of it. Shit. Hey, fuck the AUG then. Doesn't have an M lock, so I can't put the fucking. Oh, wait, can I put this on there? I don't know if that one's any good though. That's fine, we can drop our IR designator. Not there. But in the fucking crate. Okay. That doesn't seem to be a thing I can do. That's good enough. Confused. I also need food. This one looks pretty bright. I blind people pretty well. Overweight am I? 55? No sign of the other goons. Kinda weird. Maybe he killed them all? Maybe they were looting? Maybe just leave. Very strange. Maybe he looted the other two and decided just to dip. Maybe he had an M32. Like the grenade launcher. Off the big pipe. This actually feels pretty nice. Like, if there's a guy up there, he'd be lit up like that tree stump. This one feels kind of nice, actually. Feels like a nice little flashlight. Hey, look at that. Man. What's up those shadows real well. This one feels a lot better than the other one in terms of like how much it actually gives you extra vision. But it's, I'm not sure if it blinds people as well. No idea where the other goons went. Or where that guy went. I mean, maybe I killed him? I think so, though. Very strange. Long raid, but all good. Weird. Well, we got out with some good stuff. Can't complain. MDR 7.62 and an MK17 are very good guns. We can run this gun again. CPC mod is terrible armor, if I remember correctly. Oh, whatever. I think it's the CPC mod. Yeah, it's the only guy I killed. Hit count was only 3, so I didn't hit the other guy very much. I only hit him 2 times. Good raid, yeah. I don't know where that other guy went. I mean, he must have just dipped. I mean, he either got like so fucked up by the goons upstairs. I mean, was that even the goons though? Or maybe the goons chased him down and killed him. But like, if they lose their target, don't they just go back to where they spawned? Like, am I wrong on that? Like, don't they just go back to where they spawned if they have no target or anything? Then I'm out of here. No, yeah, he just fucking dipped, dude. Like, he literally just straight up dipped. He like, but like, if the goons were the ones who were shooting at him, he couldn't have had like a fucking, he couldn't have had like a GL or anything good, really. He didn't have the night mask, which is what you need for the quest, right? So it's like, I don't know, that's all kinds of weird. Have you seen the Biopunk artist skin? No, I have not. Is it fucking wicked? Sounds wicked. Sounds fucking wicked. BCP FMJ, that's pretty much just the trash, right? She always gets a sick of skin. She does. He does. I might use this BCP just to save myself some motherfucking cash. Some motherfucking dollar. That ammo. This ammo. You can post it in the stream chat. I'll check it when I queue. Cool. Block isn't terrible. Yeah, I can sell it. This thing's not very good, right? Yeah, it's trash. I will keep the plates. Just drop the armor. And I might get it back in insurance. No, it's not a big deal. XL, if I'm rocking exfil, or if I'm rocking XLs, let's rock an exfil helmet. Need more food. Should be able to get one more raid at the very least. Should be all good. We are good to go. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm gonna drop that stuff in my backpack. It does make me a little bit too. Sorry. Should I wear better armor? Nah, this is fine for now. We get one more raid before the whatchamacallits are gone. I'll see. Ooh, that does look pretty sick. Oh, the green eyes. The one wing. Oh, I kind of want two wings. The one wing kind of makes me sad. Also, the little thing on her head is kind of silly. Oh, she's got 3 of them. Okay, gotcha. Oh, the other wing's broken. Okay, no, that's pretty cool. The little thing on her head from the front looks a little bit silly. It looks like she's got a little hat on, like a little fez or something. It's a cool skin, though. She does always get really cool skins. She always gets some great ones. What's the cat typing? Oh, the I'll add that. 7 TV. Catting. That doesn't pop up very easily. What about... Ooh, actually, I have a better one, potentially, Fluffkins. A little bit sped up, because people think, haha, speed up funny, but... I think it looks good. There you go. What about this? How do you feel about that one? I think that's pretty good. The fuck you say about me, you little shit? Yeah. Yeah, fuck you say to me? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class at the fucking Navy SEALs, bitch. Got 300 confirmed kills. Dude, honestly, like, I mean, I guess that's, I mean, I'm pretty sure that originated from, like, some kid typed that up. And they thought, oh yeah, cold hard killer, that's what people are most afraid of. Honestly, it just makes you sound fucking deranged. Like, that's like, what the fuck? Alright. Let's hope for greatness here. Sanitar, Cultists. We didn't really check for Cultists that raid, but that's okay. Or maybe Goons again. I mean, we got Goons twice in a row. Like, well, 2 out of 3. I had a raid before that where I checked and they went. Alright, what spawn do we got? Oh, not a great one. I want to fight them if Sanitar's not there, though. Maybe just let him live. Well, to be fair, I might die if I fight them too. Let's not be too too sure of ourselves. Like with Cultists yet? Nah, I'm not really checking like as much as I should, to be fair, for the Cultists. It's kind of just like an extra thing. Sanitar is really my main goal. I need to kill him 2 more times, or 3 more times for my weekly, and I need to kill him for the quest. The Cultists are just an extra thing since I'm going shoreline anyways. There's a decent chance of finding them, and it kind of fits the same goal, if that makes sense. But I mean, I've looked for the Cultists like all wipe, so I've kind of given up a little bit mentally on being able to find them. I've looked for them all wipe, and I found them once, and they were already dead. I haven't checked the most efficiently, to be fair, but like, still, the spawns are just so low. And this light is actually really nice. There's a scav. I don't think there's any cultists. What is that? Nice. I don't think there's Sanitar at the cottages either, because I think we would have heard those guys fighting them. I think we can just skip that one. Check the bus. I think that was a gunshot, not a footstep. Like I heard something. So that MK17, that's Knight's weapon. If we hear that, we know it's her goons. That kind of like boom, 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 boom. That gun. Because he has an unsuppressed MK17. Didn't know that. Well, he can have an unsuppressed MK. don't know which side of the fucking thing they ran. This is pretty unsafe territory. Go down to the pier. Actually, might be better to hunt goons during the day, because you might find less boss hunters that way, and you might you'll know more if they're in the raid or not, because you'll hear their gunshots. Whereas at nighttime, there's a chance they don't actually see anybody, so they don't shoot. Because their sight is so reduced. And you lose so much energy when you sprint. It's crazy. Energy just drains rapidly. There's no good food that you can purchase. Therapist, you have to buy it from the flea market. Which obviously is a bit of an issue for me. Fuck, good kill. Fuck. I sprayed the back one because I thought the second one wouldn't be able to see me for a little while because of the rock, but he did. Fuck. I put on the IR flashlight. I think it might have blinded him a little bit. I'm not sure if that one actually blinds people or not, though. I didn't test that one. Fuck. I almost got him. He fucked me up really bad on the first spray, though. Super ripped. He also had an MDR. Pretty high level. They might be they're probably not looking for goons. GG. He's pretty much had very similar helmet to me. Fuck. Close, but cigar. Man, one of my helmet stopped a bullet though. Helmet did actually stop a bullet. My armor stopped 3 bullets. My armor stopped fucking 5 bullets, actually. He hit me a lot. Holy. Well, that's a bit of a rip. I need food, man. I almost got the second one. I needed to reload because I only had 25 round mags. If I have a 60 rounder there, well, I mean, that gun can't have 60 rounders. Wouldn't have dropped the first guy so fast if I was using a different gun. Fuck. I don't know what else I could have done in that situation. Just aim for the first guy instead, maybe. I thought that he would be like behind the rock a little bit more, to be honest. Like, I didn't think he'd like... He reacted really fast as well. Like, fair play to him. He reacted really fast. If he doesn't react as fast there, I think I get him too, because I don't get as fucked up on the first spray. Just rough when there's 2 of them. I don't think I did anything too wrong other than just not hitting the, I just needed to kill the second guy I mean, I killed the first guy really fast, I feel like. But maybe I should have shot the first guy. And left the second guy. Maybe. Maybe. Is it still nighttime? Take another XL headset. What do I want to wear though? I need a helmet. Guess I can go exfil. I could wear this actually with the slap plate. That works. Off that back plate. Fuck. I want to use the MK17. M4. I have two of these M4s. They look exactly the same. What the fuck? Really strange. Why do I have like two of the exact same M4? Where did I get these from? Let's do... I guess we'll do M4. More ammo. Fucking poor. Sorry. Taking my time a little bit. Right, that's fine. I feel like the cultists just don't exist. That's the thing. I feel like the cultists just don't exist. I feel so discouraged from looking for them because like it just feels like they're just never there. Like I know they will be eventually. But it doesn't feel like it. Let's go. Oh, I lost the nighttime. Oops. I didn't realize. I thought we had tons of time. I don't think I would have been able to get the nighttime there anyways. Wait, did I put the wrong thing on my gun? I did. we'll just go daytime. I'm gonna restart my game though. Fuck. And no, like, the only boss I've seen is fucking goons. I feel discouraged. I feel like my resolve is already been questioned. And now it feels like it is draining. I feel like I mean, I know it's only been 3.5 hours, which isn't that long, but I need more resort spawns. That's the thing. Like, Sanitar's rough. I'm also like questioning if the cultist thing, like the cultist thing feels like it just takes like too long. Because like night raids, you have to go so much slower. So it's like, I don't know, like in theory it sounds good to like do them both at once, but in reality I'm thinking like maybe it really doesn't help that much, because like if I want to get cultists, Path to Lighthouse is like so far out of my way. It's only really good when I get like maybe we just don't hunt the cultists at all. Okay, I'll do it for the rest of today, but for the future, I don't actually think it's that good of an idea, because Path to Lighthouse feels like so out of the way. Because like, if I spawn, the only time where it's actually good is if I spawn east side and I go, and I end up going like cottages. If I end up going cottages after spawning east side, then it's like kind of good, because I can hit up Path to Lighthouse on the way out. The problem is that if I spawn cottages side, checking Path to Lighthouse takes so much time out of my trip, and it like feels like a bit out of the way. It's good if I get resort spawn. Like if I get a resort spawn, it feels really good. Like I just head straight to resort, you know what I mean? I shouldn't be too mad about that last death though. Easy come, easy go. All that gear I had was stuff I already had on me. Like we looted in that raid, so not a big deal. Well, other than the exfil helmet, but that's okay. It always sucks to die to a second member of a group, because like they don't lose anything for it, you know what I mean? Like it'd be nice if I actually lost some gear, but like playing in a group in this game is like so strong for your money. Like you pretty much never lose gear if you play in a group, like an actually good group. Like a good duo or two-man, you should pretty much like, I would say like at least 75% of the time you lose absolutely nothing if you die. Or well, 75% of raids you lose nothing. So it's like very, like even if you die, like your survival rate doesn't even have to be that high, but like 75% of raids you lose nothing, which is like really crazy. But I mean, I shouldn't complain, because it's always been that way, and there's no real way to change it. And I don't think it needs to be changed. This game is just, obviously, it's you get a very big advantage for being with a friend, or being with friends. But solo is still viable because of the no communication, or like the no interface thing, which is nice. It is nice. I hate this helmet with the slap. I feel like it looks so silly. I feel like I look like an ogre with like a big ass forehead. The Bastion plate is so much better. Like this one is just like on your forehead, and it's just like an N on your forehead, right? But the Bastion plate is a ring around your entire head, and like that is like a lot of area where you will get shot, and like it covers all the front too, which is really nice. The Bastion plate, I think the Bastion plate is the best helmet in the game. If we're not talking face, like I think if you were to run like the sweatiest setup you can, I think it'd be like Condors, Death Shadow, Bastion plate, Bastion helmet. Or scratch all of that and run a CQM mask. I think those are your two options. I don't think there's any other thing in the game that's really the sweatiest. Like if you're talking like, you know, biggest gear, biggest advantage fighting other people with big gear, I think those two things are like the things that are going to keep you alive. I think the Bastion plate's better, to be honest. And then armor wise, I mean like Gen 4 Solar Osprey. Okay, we got a resort spawn. This could be a Sanitar. As far as I know, there's 5 resort spawns. There's this one, the one that's off to my left, which will definitely get there before me. And then there's the one that's past the lighthouse. Then there's the one that's inside the swamp, like in the middle of the swamp. And then there's the one at cottages. Those are your 3 chances to get resort, or 5 chances to get resort, I think. If you don't have one of those 5 spawns, I honestly don't even think it's worth heading there. You can pop an SJ6. But I don't think it's like a smart idea. Okay, go fuck yourself. Not my greatest shooting or anything, but that's fine. Shrek cosplay. We do kind of have a little bit of a Shrek cosplay going on with the fucking green helmet and the green armor and the fucking ogre forehead. I guess because I shot its friend, he knew where I was. There's some grenades going off at cottages. Sanitar's here. What? What just happened? Why is my game dying? Okay, this is our chance. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We've got an opportunity here. So I need the stim, which actually means I need to kill them all, loot them, and leave. But I also do just want the kill for my weekly. This is one of the easier locations to fight them in, I think. Okay, Sanitar dead. That's one for my weekly. Okay, we still need that stim though. Out of grenades. Okay. We got one for the weekly, that's good. But we still need to loot this guy and get out of here. The problem is other people are going to be showing up soon-ish. I need to clear all the rooms though, because the guards are going to sit in rooms. I don't have any grenades anymore, so I can't check the rooms with, like, make them run out of the rooms with grenades. I have that much ammo. Fucking hell, where'd all my ammo go? I brought in fucking like 180 rounds. Where's it all gone? Okay, I guess I'll shoot him in the leg and shit. Okay, you need to be very careful and check every... Might be a guard dead. Just heard one on the left there. Yeah, I think they're all in the later rooms. No, I don't think that's a guard dead. Got 2 full mags. Don't really have enough ammo to reload another one though. Oh, this is bad, dude. This is exactly what you don't want when fighting guards. It might be outside. I think they're outside. Or he might be downstairs. I just saw his flashlight through the wall. Fuck, he saw me. Wait a little bit. Dead? Be another one though. Could be upstairs, could be downstairs, could be outside. Not pleasant. Pretty sure he spawns at 3 guards, right? Sometimes I feel like he only spawns at 2. I don't know. But I am really low on ammo. Need to fucking get some magazines. Where the fuck is all my ammo gone? That's insane. We're in such a terrible spot too, like people could show up so. The magazine has said about half, and it was about 3 bullets full. About half my ass. Okay, maybe upstairs. Ooh, they all have grenades. Let's just check upstairs briefly. I'm not hearing anything. It might have just been the 2. Let's loot him. That door's locked. No stims that I need. That's an element. Yeah, that's it. Come on, stims. Or should I wait? 59? Fuck. I reduced my weight. The guy I killed over here wasn't one of them, right? We got a scanner. There's just the 2 of them. Weird. Fuck. So we didn't get the item we needed, but we did get a kill. We did get a kill. I can't be too mad. We did get a kill. For the daily. Or for the weekly. Can't complain too much. What the fuck? Do wallets spawn with loot inside them again? I'm 60 kilograms. Mechanism's really heavy, we can drop it. Does mean that I can't take it. I can actually. Figure out what I need and don't need now. I mean, we're not in a rush to get out because we didn't get any of the stims that we need, so. Or, well, the stim that we need. Okay, that can go. That can. Keep that because I can craft a grizzly with it. We're chilling otherwise. Go. 7 now. I think we're chilling though. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Where do we gotta go? At the lighthouse is always an option, I guess. We have tunnel as well. Yeah, I think sometimes he spawns with 2. Sometimes he spawns with 3. Kind of strange. That's not a thing for any other boss, I don't think. Likes variety. That's something. We can just slowly make our way out of here. Didn't check behind this corner, to be fair. Would have been bad. That's a kill for the weekly. Always an A+. That's 1 out of 3. No stim is kind of sad, but it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna have to extract too when I get the stim, so I sense heartbreak, honestly. Concerning. Turns out that weighs fucking nothing. regenning now, though. Open that mag and the bullets helps. I can regen at 58 kilograms. The power of strength. PMC is ripped. Alright, one Sanitar kill. It's not too bad. I'm happy with that for sure. A little sad we don't get the stim, but okay. I don't know how rare the stim actually is. I didn't think it would be that rare. Why am I not regenning now? Oh, is it based on your energy too? Interesting. I just want to go in here and regen a little bit. That's interesting. So is it based on your energy and your? It's based on your energy and your weight. Didn't know that. They topped up on food. Well, I'm happy with that, how that went. I do need to check the wiki, though. Because I swear he had 3 guards. I've had him have 3 guards in this wipe before. I've gotten iced by the 3rd, surprisingly. I always thought he only had 2, and then I got iced by the 3rd one day. This wipe, and I was like, what the fuck? So... kinda thought he had 3 now. Or that I was just wrong from the beginning. I don't know. I need to check the wiki. Alright, good raid. Found the Sanitar, killed the Sanitar, got the fuck out. And that is also a nice confirmation that he can spawn on both wings. I wasn't absolutely positive he could, but I did want to, but I did obviously always check. Lost 2 guards. Nice. 2 more for the weekly. And we still need that stim, so. Still need the stim. If I do get the stim, I'm just gonna ignore everything else and just fucking book it. I'm probably gonna pop an SJ6 too. Just fucking try and get the fuck out of there. SJ6, make sure I'm underweight, get the fuck out. Like, that's all. Because that stim is huge and it's really hard to find. Very, very hard to find. Let's do my hideout stuff real quick, and then before we sort our inventory. We will keep going with the Cultists today, but I actually think the Cultist, like, it's not as easy as I thought it would be. Because in my mind, it was like, oh, I can check for Cultists and Sanitar at the same time. But honestly, it's not really as easy as I thought, just because they only spawn Lighthouse. Okay. Yeah, let's make some sling backpacks. Oh, fucker, I am not a robot. What? What do you mean? Okay. We fixed it, whatever it was. What the fuck? It unloaded the hideout. Bitch, what? I guess when I hit the error, it unloads it. You reset recently? Not recently enough. Oh, I could have made a grizzly, actually. I'll do that next. Alright. Is it cultist time yet? Not yet, okay. But very soon. We gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. Good. I'll just take the normal grenades since I already have them. Cool. Cool. Good to go. Good to go. I think it just hit cultist time, so perfect timing. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, I'll continue the cultist stuff for today, but tomorrow, if I still need to kill Sanitar, if I don't get 2 more kills today, then we'll do Sanitar again tomorrow, and we'll just do like purely Sanitar. But for today, I'll continue with the cultist stuff because I do want to find them. I don't think that it's that good of an idea to do this at the same time, though, actually, because night raids kind of require you to bring a little bit more gear, and they also kind of require you to play a little bit slower. And so searching for them at the same time as Sanitar just kind of really hinders my Sanitar searching, I feel like. Whereas I can just run daytime and just like be in and out of every raid in 10 minutes, I feel like, with Sanitar. Like if I don't get a cultist spawn, boom, pier, cottages, leave. Like instantly. So I feel like while it's nice to kind of do both at once, it's better if I just save it for woods. So we'll do it for today because I said we were going to. We already kind of, you know, have been doing it a little bit. And it's in the title and everything. But I think in the future, just Sanitar. It's really the lighthouse thing. Like if I get a resort spawn, it's great to be hunting them both at the same time because they're both in the same fucking place. You know what I mean? But if I don't get a resort spawn, it's like I have to go specifically past the lighthouse to find them, and it's kind of awkward. Will you ever find them? I don't know. I don't actually know. I'd like to find them at least once before the wipe is over. There is actually a quest to kill them. There's a quest to turn in knives to Skier. Cultist knives. If we get some cultist knives, I am 100% trying to stab people, by the way. I hope you guys know that. Like, there will be some stabbing raids. Like, we will try and fucking stab somebody and poison the shit out of them. And we will VoIP. We'll fucking cackle and stab them and all that good stuff. Be a good time. I'll wear like a spooky mask. Be a fun time. When will be wipe? Nobody knows. BSG doesn't really ever provide that info until like it's like a week away, 2 weeks away. So nobody really knows. Usually there's like 2 wipes a year, sometimes 3. But people are speculating this is going to be a longer wipe because they want to release the game. I'm not sure though. I really couldn't tell you, and I can't give you any good information. Nobody really knows for sure. It's all up in the air. BSG don't tell us shit. To be fair, I feel like part of the reason they don't tell us shit is because they don't really know themselves yet. They wait until the player numbers drop to a certain point, or they have enough content to like promote a wipe. That's pretty much. I think they've realized though, as time has gone on, that the game needs to wipe to keep people interested. So they have started just like, because it didn't used to be like originally, they didn't just wipe for the sake of it. Like it was all about like the content. It was like, okay, we've got enough content, we'll wipe now. But as the years have gone by, they've definitely started just wiping just for the sake of wiping, so that it brings people back to the game. Even if there's not that much content to be added. Which I don't think is a bad thing. If you want to play Tarkov, then, you know, a wipe just for the sake of a wipe is a good thing. It'll keep you, like, you know, it'll get you interested in the game again. I probably will play next wipe because I haven't played Streets yet. Because usually in the past, it's been 1 content wipe and then 1 basically no content wipe over the last couple of years. But they have, over the last year, they have sped up their like content production a lot. Who knows why? They could be efficiency. Could be that they've hired more people. But they've started pumping out a lot more content. That's just a scav. So there actually is a chance that the next wipe does have some content as well. Come on, bro. Die already. To be fair, those were like arm shots and shit, so it makes sense. See, this spawn, it doesn't really hurt to look for cultists as well. The only thing is that it slows down my raid, because I have to play a little bit slower because it's nighttime. Because people hide a lot more on nighttime. I do kind of need to pack my mags. Best to do it while I'm out of stamina. But I don't really like to play Tarkov if there's no new content. There's so many games out there that I want to play. As much as I love Tarkov, if there's no new content that I haven't experienced, not really interested in playing a new wipe. So that's why I'm saving Streets, because I've never played Streets so far. I didn't play when it got added, and this is my first wipe playing since it got added. And I wanted to try out Ground Zero for the first time while it was new. And by the time I was done with Ground Zero and kind of, you know, had a stable footing in the wipe, I felt like people already kind of were geared and running Streets pretty, like, meta and not in, like, a fun way. So I didn't want to experience the map for the first time like that. And I was like, fuck it, I can save it for next wipe and still have content even if they add nothing. So next wipe I can play and still have a good time. I'll be excited to try out something new. Because usually they add like a couple guns every wipe, but sometimes no other content other than that, which kind of sucks. I like the map. It does seem fun. I really like the idea behind it. Nothing. Hey, for the FPS drops? No, yeah, the FPS isn't good. I tried it in an offline raid, and I could play it at about 60, which is about what I can play every other map at. Oh, that was while not streaming, though, actually, to be fair. I might be able to only play it at, like, 50. Streaming definitely does reduce my, FPS. But I have to have the lower Streets resolution mode on. I think I can play it. It'll just be a bit of a struggle. PC ain't that great. But I'm fine with that. It's funny, actually, because when I was a kid, I had, just had, like, a laptop and couldn't really play many games at good frame rates. I remember the memories of playing Borderlands 2 in a fucking tiny window. Lowest resolution I could, almost, basically. With black bars all around my screen, just so that I could be able to play the game. And then I was able to finally afford a computer in 2016. And I finally got to start playing games like at good frame rates and newer games and stuff. Now I am back to low FPS and not being able to play new games. Just that I haven't been able to get a new PC since then. Is what it is. Check the car. Or the bus, then cottages, and then we'll go past the lighthouse. You know what, actually, I'll take some grenades. Good mind. How to find a lead X. There is some spawns on labs, but you are going to burn money doing those labs raids, and you're going to have to run to the middle and probably die quite a bit. So, it's, like, risky, and you have to get out with it, so it's kind of a shit choice, in my opinion. But it is a choice, and if you like labs, you can do that. Woods, there's a lot of medical supply crates, in FOB. And you can go USEC camp, but I feel like they've kind of nerfed USEC camp. I don't think there's as many lead X's there as there was at the start of the wipe. So that's kind of like a cheap option. And you can just play like some normal woods raids and just try it. I found 2 lead X's there. Your other bet, in my opinion, and probably your best choice would be Shoreline. I think Resort is probably your best chance to find a LEDX. You get the good keys, and you hit up the good rooms. There's a good chance you'll find a LEDX rather quickly, I'd say. We're spawning there pretty often at the start of the wipe. Also, you can hit up all the med bags. Feel so inclined. Never played Labs? Yeah, Labs is a rough map, especially if you don't know it. There's a lot of sweaty players on Labs. So I definitely wouldn't go Labs then. I would definitely do Shoreline personally. Like if I was really desperate to find a LEDX, I'd go Shoreline. Buy all the good keys, and then just hit up the resort as much as you can.
Башка болит, бухать надо меньше.
I thought I heard something else other than him.
Вон он, сука!
Fucker. Nothing. We'll take that food though. Alright, this might be the cultist run. Might be it. It might be the time. Do you believe in miracles? Possibly. Getting that endurance training. I'm very close to max strength. Should hit max strength. Well, I won't hit max strength today or tomorrow, probably. Because these raids don't really level strength very well. Pretty low strength leveling. I'm barely getting overweight. Did feel like I saw something. Felt like I saw a figure lay prone. Is what they do, but I could just be seeing things. I don't know why, I just have a feeling they might actually be here for once. But it's probably misplaced. What's that?
Gefährliche...
The fire is so not worth using. No cultists. Edge. I don't even know where I killed him. Doesn't matter. Fuck! I was hopeful. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. That weird sideways hop is so strange. I kind of hate that it's a thing. Grab whatever the fuck I'm carrying. A bandage. A bandage. You need to make some money. Not want to be poor. Raids where you don't pick up any loot is a good way to burn your cash. There's like fucking nothing here, dude. Oh, it's already looted. But I heard something. Alright. Well, unsuccessful raid, but that's fine. Unsuccessful raid, but that's fine. But we checked some Sanitar spawns, we checked the Cultist spawns, and we checked the key spawn. What more can you ask for, right? Should I run the grenades or should I stick to flashes? I feel like the flashes are better because... The flashes are better because one, they're cheaper. And two, they don't alert everyone on the map that you're there. Right? Like, that's the thing. As soon as you throw a grenade, everyone on the map knows you're there. So, it's a question of... Are you in a place where they want to be? You know what I mean? Like, are you in a place that's easily accessible? Why, like, where are you? You know what I mean? Like, because if you throw nades at cottages, a lot of people are going to think Sanitar, right? So it's like when you throw nades at a boss location, it's kind of fucking like, oh, okay, there's a boss there. You know what I mean? So it's like, it can lead people astray, though, if I throw a grenade and then I leave that location. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing there, so I just leave. I'll be like, huh, well, you know, why'd somebody throw a grenade here? You know what I mean? Like, is there in here, a fight going on, something like that? But in reality, nothing's really happening. That's a thing, but I have 2 uses of that ibuprofen. I'm running out of ibuprofens, man. Honestly, should keep the beef stew. I might need it. Okay. 2 flashes. We're good to go. Cool. We go again. So far, moderately successful day. 4.5 hours. We killed Sanitar once. It's alright. It's alright. Not the greatest, but it's alright. This M4 is actually really good because it has the Murus upper. It's actually a really good M4. You know what I should run? An Ostrovets. I don't need the Ergo, so an Ostrovets would be good. Or an Ossavets. That would be an extra % of recoil. I could also throw on a precision stock instead of the MOE, because I'm not running 60 rounders, right? I should do those things after this, if I survive. Ostrich. Oh, ostrich. Maybe switch out my helmet too. Maybe switch to a switch to an exfil with what are they called? What the fuck are they called? An exfil with XLs. That's what it is. I was like, it's so close to exfil. I know it starts with an E. What the fuck is the word? Exfil with XLs. Kind of confusing, honestly. That like really threw my brain for a loop. I need to restart my game after this one though. The bus is also slowing me down, having to check the bus, but I kind of need to. It is what it is. I need that key. Can't finish the quest without it. I should have been checking that bus more often. I know next wipe, Ollie Logistics key, Emercom key, that key, the 112 key, the orb keys. Those are like the big ones like in my brain that's like, okay, you need to check those spawns as often as possible. Because those are the things that are really going to screw you over. Ooh, Path to Lighthouse spawn. Okay, this is resort spawn. Alright, we just... God, we just throw our face into the cultists here. That's what we do. We just throw our face into the cultists. Bring it, bitches! art down. Oh god! Okay. There is actually cultists. That's only one though. I think they're gonna be aggroed now. I'm gonna try and get away and reset a little bit. Finally, yeah, he tried to fucking stab me. He actually went for the stab. That's really cool. I got close enough to him that he was prone too. I didn't even notice. Okay, let's just chill and reset a little bit. There's a lot more of them. They're gonna be hiding. Ooh. That's another one dead. That might have been the priest. It kind of looked like the priest. We might like this is why I think that finding the cultists on shoreline is really nice. Is that for the next like 20 minutes we should be good. Nobody should really show up unless they're also looking for cultists, which not a lot of people actually do. So for the next 20 minutes there really shouldn't be anybody in this area. So we're good to like fight them by ourselves. Not worry about other players interfering. Just try and pick them off slowly but surely. The bush. Nice, man. We actually found them. That's sick. What's that? Push. I like to hide in bushes. And lay prone. Still quite a few of them. More of them. I'm gonna see what I can see from up on this rock, and then we'll loop back around to the right, I think. That's a tree stump. Okay. Fuck, we've got good weather for it right now, but it's gonna get a lot darker at some point. Like this is really clear, easy weather. So hard to tell. They're out there. I'm really lucky they didn't just shoot me, to be honest. Wanted to get the cheeky stab. Not seeing anything. I'm exposing myself quite a bit. Be laying down in bushes and shit. I think that is definitely one of them. Must be a scab though. We do kinda need to hurry, we can't waste too much time. Check the bushes with bullets. That's a big bush over there. Okay. There's that guy. Not seeing anything else. Where the fuck are the rest of them, man? The fact I'm not getting shot at or anything makes me think they're over on the right side of the road more. I think they're over on the right side of the road. I can throw a flashbang. I don't know if grenades really work on them like they do the other bosses. I don't think they ever say voice lines because of grenades, but they might move if they get, like, grenaded. We'll give them away a little bit. Keep your eyes on the ground. Keep your eyes peeled. There's evildoers about. That's the priest. Okay, he's dead. Not shooting at me. And that guy caught off guard. He would totally have shot at me if he had gotten closer. Or, like, had reacted. Killed him before he had time to react, I think. Oh god. I'm running out of ammo, though. He's just looking at me. Dude, I could not see that guy at all. I need ammo. I'm very lucky. I don't know why he didn't shoot me there. Maybe Nikita is being a little bit nice, because, you know, I've been looking for them for so long. Nikita's like, alright, listen, throw you a little bit of a bone and make him a little bit easier this time around. I've killed 3. No, I've killed 4, potentially. The guy in the middle of the road might have just been a normal scav. So I might have only killed 3. I might have killed 4. I don't actually know how many cultists there are, which I should probably know. But to be fair, I've only found them like a handful of times. I'm running a bit out of ammo. Okay, we're getting some good knowledge here, though, on how they work. Where they hang out. They're not really shooting me, to be honest. I'm thinking that there's 1 or 2 more. Depending on if the guy in the middle of the road was one or not. Everything I've killed so far, other than the guy in the road. Okay, he's definitely a cultist. So we've killed 3 followers and the priest. I think there's 1 more. I think. Cultists don't make footsteps, so there's no point not pushing them while the airdrop's going on. Your eyes peeled. Maybe that's it? I feel like they're everywhere. No, yeah. Maybe I just loot. Let's check a little bit more, just in case, just in case. We are running out of time, though. Players will start to come to extract here. That might be it. I want to check one last thing, which is down by the rock. This is the last place I want to check. Because in the past, they would hug the rock because they think it was cover. So they'd sit alongside the rock. Looks clear, though. Alright, fuck it, let's loot and leave. Hope I don't get stabbed while looting. Come on, Mr. Priest, have something good for me. PX with Quakemaker, I'll take it. Nothing good, sadly. Okay. You have just some P.A.K.A. Doesn't even have a fucking knife for me. Bitch. Okay, trash loot on that guy. I think this guy had big armor though, the first guy I killed. He definitely had a poison knife too, I think. Fake cultist. He hadn't succeeded his training yet. Nice, another knife. Run, okay. What kind? Oh, only a yellow. Oh, still. Yellow key card. It's pretty cool. Alright. Only? I mean, yellow key cards didn't used to be very rare. So unless they've changed it, not that crazy. Drop my armor, loot the last guy, get out of here. Of course, this guy out in the middle of the road. Why did I choose to loot this guy last? Don't ask me that question. It's MP9, bro. Alright, let's go. There might be more. Can't find him though if there is. One out. I want these knives. I want to bank them. If you have it equipped, yeah, yellow isn't like too exciting to me because I've found it many times before it was an actual key card, when it was just a key back then. Like, it used to be really common, unless they've made it rarer, maybe, because now it's infinite uses. Well, to be fair, keys didn't have uses back then, but I don't know. I don't think of yellow as that crazy. There's also nothing good behind it, but we'll see how expensive it is, I guess. Still pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. Key card is a key card. But when I saw the unidentified one, I was like, oh shit, this could be red. You know what I mean? Like, it could be a fucking red key card. I mean, it's still rare as fuck, so I definitely got pretty lucky there. Not the greatest loot in the world, honestly. But they were very easy to kill. They didn't shoot at me. To be fair, Lackey has said that he gets shot by them all the time. But they tried to knife me, and they also just, like, looked at me. The priest would have definitely shot at me there if he had the chance. Like, I killed him just in time. He's about to shoot. Nice. Finally got to see him. No, absolutely, absolutely. And he actually tried to knife me, which is really cool. He actually tried to knife me. Hell yeah. We got 3 cultists. We got a yellow key card. We got 3 knives. We found the cultist. We almost got stabbed. That's very nice. Hell yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy. That makes me satisfied that we've actually found them. You know what I mean? Like, that it actually happened. It actually happened. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. They exist. They do exist. Hell yeah. A lot of XP too. 16,000. Goddamn. Goddamn. Hell yeah. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. We got some knives. Now that I have the knives, they're safe because if you die with the knife equipped, you still get to keep it. So I can use them as much as I want until I get 2 stabs out of them. Once you stab somebody, then it uses up one of the uses of the poison. So they only have 2 uses of poison on them. So I've got 6 potential stab victims. Probably shouldn't refer to it that way, but I mean, it is what it is. We got a yellow key card, which is pretty fucking cool. I mean, actually, okay, they've definitely made it rare. 13 mil, holy shit. That's a lot of cash. They've definitely made it rare. Hell yeah. Got a violet and a yellow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hopefully, I'll get some more. But it's not the end of the world, even if I don't. To be fair, violet and yellow, probably some of the weakest ones. Actually, blue is pretty bad. Blue is pretty bad. I wish they like actually displayed on my profile, but they don't actually seem to stick. It doesn't seem to stick. Nice. We got some knives. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We actually found them, man. Fuck yeah. That's sick. I'm happy. We actually found some motherfucking cultists. Some motherfucking cultists. Got an M80 bullet. Single M80 bullet. Got 3 knives. Man, today has actually gone pretty well. Honestly. We got out with some goons loot. We actually found the cultists. We got a Sanitar kill. Hey, today's gone pretty well. Today has actually gone pretty well. I can buy Quake Maker, can't I? Yeah. Thought it was rare for some reason. They definitely toned down the loot of the cultists a little bit. That loot was kind of weak. But it's okay. I didn't want to find them for the loot anyways. And I found a red or a yellow key card, so honestly, that's pretty good loot. I'll keep that MP9. It's so weird looking. What the fuck? What kind of ammo do they have? Ooh, BP. Fuck, I should have taken the mag. That's good stuff. So. Now when people ask, I can actually say that I found them. It's so sad when people pop into the stream and they're like, oh, you know, have you found the cultists? And I'm like, no, I haven't. I haven't fucking found shit. Now I can actually say that I found them. Nice. Very, very nice. Got 3 knives. Oh yeah. I'm gonna change up this M4 a little bit. I can buy the RK2. Fuck it. Holy shit, that tanked the ergo. Holy fuck. Okay, maybe no RK2. .38 recoil now, though. Man, that really tanked it. Tanked it so heavy. It's not even worth it. Not even worth it for that fucking, like, 1% better recoil. Foregrips, honestly, I think you just go, like, fucking RVG black, dude. Like, that's such a difference. Look at that. 44 recoil versus 38. You're losing 6 recoil for 1% or 6 ergo for 1% recoil. I think this is a good build. Go with this. Like this setup. Okay, let's do some hideout stuff quickly. And go. Not add them. I mean, wish list doesn't really even do anything. So sad. Cool. Good to go again. Is it nighttime or is it nighttime over? We can get one more raid at nighttime, I think. Might need to drop my night vision mid-raid, but that's fine. Wish list of friends can buy the stuff you want for them. Imagine you add something to your wish list, you're like, yo, homie, hook me up, please. Buy me this M4. That'd be silly. It is like really hard to give somebody something now. You basically, like, the only way to give somebody something is to give them in raid. Like, find something in raid and give it to them in that raid. Otherwise, BSG gets very angry. You're dropping your friend's gear and shit. I mean, to be fair, dropping your friend's gear has always been kind of stupid. It's never been like an actually smart idea. You just insure. Like, I don't know. I never understand the whole mentality of like, oh, carry my gear out of the raid. Or like carrying your friend's gear out. Like, that makes no sense. It's like, you're gonna get less gear so that then they can, like, it makes no sense. It basically, like, it makes insurance even more worth it in that situation. Because basically you can look at it as, obviously you're not gaining much, like, you're not gaining the money, but your friend is. Because the little amount that you spend on insurance, like 75K for example, for your full kit, You're basically spending 75k for your full kit not have to be carried out in that guy's backpack and like with your gun on him. So that means that he can use all those slots to make some money for himself. And is he going to make that money? Yeah. Like 75k is like 6 slots worth of items. You know what I mean? So it's like your helmet and he can make the money back basically. So it's like, it's insane that people want their friends to like carry their gear out for them. Like you're just screwing over your friend and you're just being stupid. Like just insure your stuff and then he can drop it for you and then you get it back. And like I said, like if you are playing with hide the stuff for him, yeah, like that's 100% what you should be doing. If you're playing with like competent players, like 75% of your raids you'll lose nothing. Like you'll lose absolutely nothing. The most you'll lose is your meds and your ammo. That's it. I say this because I've played with competent players and it literally became like impossible to lose gear, like effectively. We just had too much stuff because we never lost anything. To be fair, though, you have to play with the same people for a while and build up the communication. Because it's not just about playing with competent players, to be fair. I should make that clear. It's also about playing with people that you know how they communicate and how they play. It's like fucking playing Tarkov with somebody definitely feels like you're fucking... Like, it's a fucking hardcore tactical shooter when it comes to fucking, like, playing with friends. Like, solo... I definitely can see how it can feel not as hardcore, but man, when you're playing with other people, fuck, man, it gets intense. And there is a lot going on. This is not really a good resort spawn. It's not a bad one though, because nobody's in front of me. It's just the guy who spawns. This is actually probably worth going resort. So maybe there's 6 resort spawns. It's just the problem with this one is that you're gonna get here so late compared to the guy who spawns at the radio tower. But since we're looking for certain things, I'm gonna do it. Cultists can be out here. Imagine if I found them twice. Oh yeah, there's invisible walls here, isn't there? I forgot about that. Yeah, we can't actually get through those windows. Oh, stupid. I don't know exactly where they spawn. They might spawn out in like the bushes and shit. climb in the fire truck. You can just dip. Nothing. Check for red. Little unimportant message for you. Okay. Is it food related? Yeah. I'm kind of feeling lucky, punk. I really want to go check the, I want to check the fucking cultists again. Just on the off chance that they're there. I feel like I have to. Like, what if they're there again, you know what I mean? Kind of feeling lucky. I don't know where they spawn at Resort. That's kind of an issue. I should kind of know that. Cause like, people said they hang out in the bushes and shit. I don't think they're here though. Cause both me and that other guy came through there and neither of us got shot at or anything, so. Although to be fair, they didn't shoot at me when I found them, which is weird. I'm kinda feeling lucky. Yeah. I heard another scav somewhere. They hang out kind of along the sides of the road, it seems like. From what I gathered from that, what I know about Tarkov AI, I would say they probably hang out around these bushes along the sides of the road. Like these bushes along the side of the road. Laying prone and shit. And then underneath that rock. You might be able to hang out in like this bush here. That bush there maybe. But probably not too much further than that. And then they're mostly over here. I don't think they're here this time though. Sadly. That's okay. We got one. I ain't complaining. We got the one. That's all I needed to feel satisfied. I feel like they actually exist. I mean, I knew they actually existed, don't get me wrong, but it's just when you search for them for 16 hours straight and see nothing. Yeah. Your confidence and kind of drains. I do want to check the other Sanitar spawns. It's not like we need to reset for Cultists anyways, because there's no daytime, so this can be a longer raid, doesn't matter. If there's a chance for Sanitar, which there still is. Go check. Check cottages, and go the bus. Maybe bus first, actually. A bit easier that way. Nope. Let's go up here. Come back to cottages. My eyes.
Земляк, нифига не хотим, мы так...
Should have shot at the light to begin with. Didn't think about that. Turn audio pop. I'm not sure if it was behind me or not. I couldn't tell. Go for a second. I just realized I shouldn't be bringing a big bag. Not like I'm fucking looting anything. Not sure if I'm hearing things or not. I hate not having a flashlight though. Dailies. Is that me? Fuck it, we go. The game is very much lagging. Oh, free backpack. Motherfucker headshot me? You gotta be joking me. Slap just tanked a fucking M62. A fucking player scat with a Vepr Hunter and M62 rounds. That's actually insane. Without the slap plate there, I am a very annoyed human. That's actually wild. I would have been pissed. Oh, it's an SV98 actually. So it's T46M. The jump probably would have broke my legs. The fuck was that? I will restart my game and check your message after this raid. Okay. Fucker hit me with the fucking iron sights. The headshot too. That's kind of wild, bro. That's kind of wild. Is food related? Yeah, yeah. I'll still check after this. I do kind of want to sprint still. Wondering if I should pop my ibuprofen, but yeah. Okay. Go cottages, throw a grenade, see if we see any Sanitar. If not, we fucking dip. I can't believe the slap plate actually saved me there. Very rarely does the slap plate actually do anything. He's gonna be able to shoot me through there. Fucker, what the fuck? Stop cheating. Motherfucker's literally cheating. Stop cheating. I do like the Valde. The Valde is a decent scope. I like using the Valde. I do not like the Razor. When I was using the Razor, it was a bit uncomfortable. The Valde is more for like shorelines or woods, so you know what I mean. Like that's not a not like a custom scope. That's why I like the Bravo so much. I really like the Bravo's iron sights. I really like being able to mount a sight on top that isn't the DP. And I really like the zoom it has. Like, just everything about the Bravo is really nice, I feel like. Just hands down my favorite scope. It's smooth, it's got that nice top-mounted sight, which is pretty strong. What was that? The player scout and he threw a smoke grenade. I'm leaving. Actually seeing some player scabs though. Especially on shoreline, it's a bit odd. But cool. Haven't seen player scabs very much lately. It's getting later into the white, but it's cool to see some of them. Always fun to see some player scabs. I feel like they killed all the scab spawns here. There used to be tons of scab spawns here at the start of the wipe. There's like 3 or 4 scabs here. Oh. I'll say that. Yeah. Still only 1 though. Take everything. I should get out of here. But I suck. No Sanitar in this one. I mean, that guy could have had 6 scav rep, and Sanitar could have been there, but I think with how late it is into the raid, and the fact he was just chilling, I'd rather just dip. Could you wear a special type of goggles to just be able to see infrared light? Like, goggles that aren't night vision? Like, if you wanted to, you could use a laser that only you could see. Probably, right? Or would they just blind you? Like, cause like during the daytime. Like would to be able to see infrared light, do you have to like amplify all light? I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. I don't know how it works either. All I know is you use night vision goggles and darkness go green. That's all I know. Night vision goggles, darkness go green. Which is good. Then darkness, not dark no more. Caveman. Caveman smart. I have to restart my game. Alright, we don't have to do this too quickly. Let's chill for a second. We'll get back to some quick raids. Dude, the fact the slap plate fucking saved me there is actually insane. actually saved by a slap. Wild. Alright, we are pretty much good to go. Yeah. Shit, am I out of M6? Wait. Fuck, I am out. I am out. Fuck. We used all of it. I need to, buy 120 extra bullets for now, but I need to stop using 5.56 and then stock up again. That's unfortunate. Used a lot, my god. Hours and then insurance. M4 durability's alright. We're pretty much good to go. I think we'll just rock this. Go back in. I need to restart my game and then we're good to go again. Yeah, restart the game and we'll go daytime until cultists come back around and then we'll try for some more cultists, but keep just going for Sanitar. Hey, we've encountered cultists, Sanitar, and goons all once today. Pretty good. Pretty good. We got the Sanitar kill. We got the fucking pretty successful. No, yeah, totally. We can get like one more boss at some point today. I'll be satisfied. Either cultists, goons, Sanitar, any of the three would be good. I mean, we got the Sanitar kill, and we got the cultist kill, and we got a yellow key card, which is pretty cool, and we got 3 knives. Mission successful. Mission successful. We gotta do some stabbing at some point. We gotta do some stabbing. I don't know when we'll do that, but we'll definitely do some some cosplay cultist raids. What can I do? I can wear like a gas mask. I can't. The problem is that I don't have a lot of masks available to me. I can wear some of like the spooky masks I have, like a shattered face mask. Oh, but then I can't do night vision. Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe like interchange, and I like hide in like a dark corner and then I run out and stab people. That'd be kind of funny. Could also just try and get some stabs on factory. We'll probably take one of the knives factory. Although to be fair, actually, yeah, I don't lose the knife when I die. Shit. We can just do them whenever we want. I was gonna save them for like a specific day because I thought I would only have like 3 tries, but you don't even lose the knife when you die. So I can just do them whenever I want. We could do one today if we wanted to. We'll end the stream with a knife run. Remind me at the end of the stream and we'll do a knife run. It's like 1 knife run on factory and we'll try and poison somebody. The thing is that I get 2 chances. That's what it is, right? Is that I get 2 stabs. As soon as you use those 2 stabs, then the knife is just dull. It's like doesn't have poison anymore. So I remember I found cultist knives and I stabbed 2 of my friends with it at the start of a raid. As like a meme. I just like was like, oh, you know, come here, I'm gonna drop you an item. And then they came over and then I stabbed one of them. And then the other one started running away, but because I play more, I had higher stamina. So eventually they just ran out of stamina and I stabbed them too. The thing is that I didn't realize that the poison kills so fucking fast. They died within like 2 minutes. Like it was hilarious. I have the clip saved in my computer. It's fucking comical. It's great. Great. They were a little bit annoyed, but not too annoyed, thankfully. I didn't think the poison would, like, just, like, kill them. Was it Lackey and Burger? No, it was Lackey and Rogue. I don't know who I'm talking about. I didn't think the poison would kill them that quickly. I thought that they would just be like, dying, and we could just like leave the raid. You know what I mean? Like I thought we'd just like, you know, quickly make our way out of the raid, and they would just be like dying, like if they were out of exhaustion or something, or more like if they were out of hydration. But it's more like they're out of exhaustion. Like they die, you die fast. Like you can't out heal it. I don't think. Like it's a really fast kill. So that's why I carry around a blue blood in my fucking container to fix the antidote. So if that guy had stabbed me, I had the antidote on me. Which is good. The first time I was hunting cultists for like 16 hours, if they had gotten a knife off on me, then I wouldn't have been able to live because I didn't have the stim on me. I forgot to bring it. I had meant to bring it even without an injector case, just bring like one in my container. But I forgot. So that whole time, if I'd gotten stabbed, just instant death, basically. Their loot was kind of weak other than the key cards, to be honest. But they do spawn like lots of barter items and then the key cards in their backpacks, which can be potentially very good. Because, I mean, a key card is better than any kind of barter loot you're going to find. But, I mean, their other loot was kind of trash. I mean, we got one Karund out of it, and then, like, some shit guns. Usually they have better stuff than that. Usually they have better stuff than that. Maybe they'll ramp it up as the wipe goes on, I'm not sure. I mean, it's already pretty far, though. I feel like at this point they should be spawning with, like, the best stuff. Maybe they just toned him down a little bit. Maybe they made him easier to kill, but less loot. I mean, that's okay with me, if they're like a fun encounter. Like a fun, rare encounter. It isn't too difficult, but... I don't know, people have said that they've got fucking annihilated by him, though. Shit, I didn't buy a flashlight. Still have the IR laser on me. Yeah, it's fine. It's just gonna be a quick one for Sanitar anyways. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not even tired. Like, I got a lot of sleep. I think. Pretty sure. Got like 8 hours of sleep. To be fair, I'm probably in like sleep debt. Nice resort spawn. Okay, cool. Here we go. Not having a flashlight kind of sucks when we're in resort. Ooh, that's gross. Packet lost, so potentially no boss. I'm still gonna check. I don't give no fucks about your packet loss. I don't trust it fully. I don't trust it. I also, like, don't want it to influence how I play my raids. Like, even if I know the boss isn't there, like, I don't want to like, I don't want to go off that info. So not fully trusting it kind of makes me not use the info that much. Even when I do notice a packet loss, I try not to pay attention to it. But sometimes it's just very noticeable. Depends on what you're doing when it happens. That's actually not very smart now that I think about it. I hate not having a flashlight. It's just so fucking dark. Nothing. Okay, we leave. Could be goons. Wait till I hear if we hear any other shots. Some nades ain't really enough to go off of. We'll just be checking for guns if they anything. A lot of nades. But there's no scabs there. We might have killed them. Somebody has been here. Might have extracted already. Might even be extracting. Okay, big dog. Yeah, we're gonna play this. Let's see if we can spot him. I'm not gonna go too crazy looking for him, because I do want to going for Sanitar. But see if we can see him. Much. Maybe more on that side there. I don't know if that's him or not. No. No. Let's go. That's the guy who probably killed the sniper scope.
Ротик, опять себе, служивый!
God. Guess they just hadn't spawned yet? Weird. Right on the edge of the roof with 0 fear. He had a belt rig. Really need to switch the gun to full auto, or to single fire when I'm shooting, tapping like that. M4 just shoot too fast. Hard to actually shoot one bullet. It kind of fucks up your recoil. It's like you shoot like 2 or 3, and then it's like the gun goes up way more than you thought it would, and then it's hard to aim, and bit of an iffy thing. Pretty sure this is a regular scav. It could be a player scav, to be fair. But regardless, it's not Sanitar, so let's leave. We leave. We vacate the premises. Logs look like a person. Grab everything. Grab it all. And all the goodies. There's fucking nothing in here. Yeah, there's some bits and pieces. Pretty much nothing though. I feel like I heard something. Nothing in this one. Some nice strength training. We checked key spawn. We checked the Sanitar spawns. We checked the key card spawns. Nothing. Deadly. Still a 17-minute raid. I was checking all 3 spawns though. And I got shot at, which slowed me down. And I checked key cards. Because I didn't think Sanitar was probably up because of the packet loss. So I was like, eh, fuck it, we'll check. I mean, key cards, I'm kind of more inclined to check the key cards now because I'm only missing 3 key cards. Green, blue, and red. So I can get black from completing this quest, which I will complete eventually. So I'm only missing 3 key cards, which kind of feels cool. So it kind of feels like a cool idea to try and get all of them. Very unlikely, don't get me wrong, but it's still fun. Should have kept those noodles. I should have kept the nudes. M4's kinda getting shredded. But it's doing good work for us. We are gonna do nighttime because we got some more cultists potentially. We go again. I was thinking about changing to an exfil, but nah. Yeah. This helmet already saved us once. Let's stick with it. I would have died with an exfil. So I think this helmet's the power play. This helmet's the fucking power play. I still think the Bastion's like plate is better. I think the Bastion plate's fucking crazy strong. I think the Bastion plate, a Bastion with the Bastion plate, or a, I mean, you can go Mandible. I actually think the Fast MT Mandible is not bad. Trust exercise with the helmet. No, yeah, I trust it now. Fast MT with the Mandible isn't bad. I think that's actually pretty high up there. Fast MT with Mandible. Airframe with chops. I mean, there's like a couple high tier helmet options. The helmets are like pretty balanced. I think they all have their ups and downs, which is good. I think all the helmets are like pretty balanced. The only thing I think about helmets, I think helmets are kind of broken right now with how easy to acquire level 4 helmets are. That's the real problem. With how the ammo has changed, level 4 helmets are the fucking broken thing this wipe. They really are. Like, if you're gonna wear any piece of armor, you wear a level 4 helmet. Because, I mean, later in, like, now that we're later into the wipe, it's not gonna matter as much. Most of the time, you're gonna, like, people are gonna be shooting over 40 pen ammo, or at least 40 pen ammo, as they should. But occasionally, people still won't be, and it'll save you. I didn't get saved by level 4 helmet. I got saved by the level 6 slap. Would have died with a level 4. That's why I said I would have died with an exfil. But the thing is that ammo is so harder to acquire the good stuff now, and you start off with a lot lower tier stuff. It used to be that you got 7.62 PS at level 1, and you could just rock that and one-tap everybody's helmets until they started rocking tier 4s, and now you have to start running higher tier ammo, otherwise you can't one-tap tier 4 helmets. Kind of balanced. But then they started moving the ammo further and further away, moving the goalpost to get that tier 3 ammo. You know what I mean? I call it tier 3. It's 30 pen, it pens tier 3 every single time. It's like tier 3 ammo. They moved that tier 3 ammo way higher up, but they didn't move the helmets higher up to get. So now people are rocking tier 4 helmets, and you're not even rocking 30 pen ammo yet. You know what I mean? Like, and so you can't even fucking one-tap people. Like, and it's like kind of silly. It just makes everybody's head like kind of easy to tank bullets, unless you hit a face shot. So it's kind of silly. I think level 4 helmets need to be made harder to acquire. Level 3 helmets need to be made, like, stay where they are. And there needs to be like a level 2 helmets that are like really easy to acquire at the start of the wipe, kind of like the SSH. They aren't that good. Ooh. Potentially cultists. There is packet loss, but I do not trust the packet loss. I don't know how it works with cultist seeding. On the ground. Motherfuckers lame. Nefarious deeds. Nothing. I'm kind of giving up my resort spawn though by doing this. Let's go resort. I don't think there's any cultists here. 3 cultists at resort.
Капец тебе, служивый!
Okay, bro. You scared me. What's he doing? I don't know. He's chilling in that bush. That's so strange. I think he was going to his spawn point, maybe? I think I heard him walking at first, but then he spotted me. I think he was going to his spawn point, because scavs don't always spawn exactly where they're supposed to stay. So they'll spawn somewhere else and then walk to that spot. Good shot. I saw him at the last second. Good shot. I don't know how he knew I was out there, but he might have just seen me. Honestly, it was very bright. And I'm pretty sure he had night vision. I saw him at the last second. That's rough. I was going to throw a grenade just because I wanted to see if Sanitar was there. Good shot. That M4 served us well. The 7. Yeah, GG. Yeah, he had the quad, so he would have seen me out there. I don't think he would have heard me. I don't see how he could have heard me in that situation. I think he would have just seen me. Like, he just looked out the window and saw me. I heard him in there, but I pulled out the grenade because I really didn't expect him to, like, look out the window. I don't know how he would have seen me, like, or heard me, though. I mean, I was sprinting, but... Oh, shit, I don't know what kind of headset he had, to be fair. Maybe check. If I clip it. Look back. He could have had contact 4s. In which case... He had XLs. He might have been able to hear me from there then, yeah. Hard to tell. XLs are pretty good. That's okay. That gear set served us well. What do I want to use now? I kind of want to use an STM, to be honest. I don't want to use an STM. Got the mags here for it. Backpack. Nothing too crazy, but nothing that small either. Mechanism's perfect. Kinda want good night vision. If I'm running like this fast around everywhere, I kinda want good night vision. I can get one of these better helmets. Take a Bastion actually. Cool. I want to build an SCM. Don't need that much ergo. The gun itself has crazy ergo. Not the longest barrel. Handguard wise, I don't want anything too crazy. Probably this one. Might have some. Okay. Probably don't need that much ammo, right? Maybe like 3 mags. 2 mags should be good. Mags should be good. Well, I need to get a grip. Get a grip, motherfucker. No. One of these. And cool. Good to go. Let's go. I have not used an STM-9 this wipe. I assume it's going to be absolutely insane in terms of recoil. Like, this should be like literally just a laser beam. I do realize that the ergo on this thing might not be very good, because I'm running drum mags and a terrible ergo stock and a mediocre grip. Maybe I should have went Grawl S. Maybe. I'm not sure what the recoil is going to be like, to be honest. Or not the recoil. The recoil will be amazing. I'm not sure what the ergo will be. I didn't think about the fact that I'm running 50 rounders. 50 rounders in a STM-9 is probably way overkill, to be honest. Probably way overkill, but that's fine. It's fine. Today has been really successful, though. We got a Sanitar. We got some goon loot. We finally found the Cultists. We got a yellow key card. We got 3 knives. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is mission accomplished in a lot of ways. I do still need 2 more Sanitar kills, but just getting 1 is pretty good. And the knives being short. I don't lose them. I don't lose them. You don't lose your melee weapon when you die. It's just the fact that every 2 hits, like after I use 2 hits, I will lose my poison. I said earlier that I don't lose them if I die. I explained this. Did explain. It's all good. I wish he actually held the gun by the grip while we're in the fucking loading lobby. He does it in game, but not in the loading lobby for some reason. It depends on the grip you have. Like, it's right there, motherfucker. Hold up a little bit further up. Come on. Come on. He does there when he readies the gun, but I guess to be fair, while you have it like when you have it like in standby, maybe you would hold it by like the mag well, like kind of thing, like up by the mag. That would actually make sense. It's just in game we're never holding our gun like that. That actually makes sense. Never mind, maybe he's holding it properly. Take it back. If anything, BSG knows their guns. Actually, I should stop talking. They probably know a lot more than I do. Why are we waiting so long? Maybe the lobbies are empty? I kind of believe it for nighttime. Nighttime, the lobbies might just be empty. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I need something to drink. I could take a break and then go for a while today. Eventually. $25 ergo. Ooh. That's pretty bad. I'd be tempted to put on an SI Cobra. Not a bad idea. It gives 2 extra ergo. I actually should run big sticks. You don't need 50 round mags in it. I only need a Glock, dude. Big sticks are perfectly fine. I need 17 extra bullets. What's 17 extra bullets really gonna do? Especially when reloads for this gun are like pretty fast. I mean,
Ну что, попадос вам тут всем,
holy
залетные.
fuck. Right.
Пацан готов.
Gun sounds pretty cool though. That's unfortunate. There's a guy to our left. That timing's pretty bad. Stopping to shoot the scav. Good kill. Feels bad, man. He has no backpack. He's probably looking for something in specific. Maybe goons. 68% survival rating. 13 KD. Does seem a little bit wild. I mean, it's possible. Seems like a very sweaty gamer. I mean, Comtac 4s, yeah. Comtac 4, slap plate, Death Shadow Mask, MDR. I mean, if they run around with shit like that all the time, I mean, not that surprising if their KD's that high. No real signs of cheating at all. Just good stats. But, I mean, if you run around with that stuff all the time, do night raids, and just play really slow, it's not that crazy. Kill lots of scavs. That is unfortunate. We can build another STM, because I do kind of want to use another one. We'll use big sticks this time, though. 3 big sticks? Are 3 big sticks probably enough? Maybe 4 big sticks. Because what is that? It's 120 bullets? Yeah, that's good. Use 4 big sticks worth of ammo. And then bring an extra 50 stack. I don't think we're going to be able to go nighttime at this point. Sadly, I think we lost nighttime. Might just bring a T20. We're not really looting much. If we're not going nighttime, I'll probably just slap on something cheap. Awesome. Buy all the same shit I bought last time. Cool that it can take AR-15 bridging handles. Not crazy. I think we'll go with the same foregrip I had. We're gonna use what you call this time. Alright, we should be good to go. Try to get a water. You can't actually do nighttime still. Nighttime. That's the wrong one. That's all we need, and we should be good to go. That water. I might go for like 8 hours here, or like 10 hours, and then take a break, like maybe like 9 hours. Take a break, eat some food, and come back. And then when I come back, we'll forego the cultist part of it, and we'll just solely focus on Sanitar. That might be the play. So I would like to reset my schedule. So I'm gonna try hard to push through the sleepiness. And if I get some food and drink, I'll be all good. Maybe make it a real long stream instead. It's already almost 8 o'clock. If I go for 2 more hours, it'll be 10 o'clock. And then what do? I get off, and then I stay up for a little bit, and then I go to sleep, and then I'll be on again in the PM tomorrow. Fuck all that. We stay up. We game. That's the plan. This should have a lot better ergonomics. Even though it's like basically the same exact gun, it should have a lot better ergonomics just because I'm not using the 50 rounders. At least like 30 something ergo maybe. Honestly, I'm kind of not even sure if I should use the fucking precision stock. You lose so much ergonomics. For that recoil, I'm not sure it's worth it. It's a great way to lose some gear though, because like I said, you need to play fast. If you want to get the bosses, a lot of the time you have to play pretty fast. Because just because. Might do a day where I try and leg meta some motherfuckers. Might be kind of fun. Leg meta. I have a lot of Luger and Quakemaker saved up. Actually, I think I used all my Quakemaker. There's some Rip saved up, maybe? I'm not sure. I have 4 different... Oh, I have PvP, Rip, Quakemaker, AP. I need to use up some of my bad ammo, that's the thing. I can't really use it right now, though, because I need at least good enough bullets to go through level 3 visors for Sanitar. A little bit of a shame to die on that last one. Really got to do anything. Guy had contact fours though. He would have heard me running from like a mile away. Not much I can do there. God, night raids are going to become kind of not fun because of contact fours. And to be fair, neither are daytime raids. Thankfully, contact fours are like kind of rare though. Ooh, we got a resort spawn. Let's go. 41 ergo. That's decent. That's decent. This thing will have like no recoil too. That was just a scab. And the barbed wire. Is it this one that has the red keycards one as well? It's like use 218. Yeah, it's in here. This has treasure. I need to check that from now on. Trying to remember. Sanitar here. Press SVD. Saw me. These night raids are starting to get a little populated. A lot of motherfuckers in here. Reason for it? It's later on in the wipe, so people are more inclined to spend the money on night vision and stuff, and they're not going to care about losing it as much, and the price tag associated with it. Need grenades. Also, people will be branching out of their comfort zone a little bit more because they're kind of getting bored with the game or a player. What's going on here? You died to the scabs? Killed this man. He died to the scabs. Oh, dude, I think that guy with the SVD might be cheating. How does he kill this guy all the way down here? That's kind of fucking weird, dude. That's kind of fucking weird. Like, how does he even manage that? He had a thermal. So let's just get out of here. He headshot him too. Unless the guy has a thermal, that's just like sus. Get 2 mags and just do it. I want to check the profile actually. Like, I don't see how he kills that guy all the way down there and then goes resort like that quickly. Unless he shot him from up on the hill. In which case, how would he even spot him from there? I mean, maybe they went. Okay, I mean, actually, it's reasonable if they spawned on one side. They spawned on one side and like east side. They spawned east side. The secondary lighthouse spawn. They ran, or the secondary resort spawn. They ran up to resort. Didn't actually care about going in. They went to the other side, like to the overhang. They heard shots down at the hydro station, and he saw him down on the side of the rock and shot him then. Possible. And then they decided to keep going because they wanted scav kills, maybe? But they didn't kill the scavs up at the tower. And then they decided to go into the resort. Kind of weird. But kind of fucking weird. There was also a packet loss in this raid, so I'm thinking we just reset. thinking we just reset. Check key cards. I mean, it's perfectly natural for him to spot me on top of the roof like that. But I don't know. I just have a feeling. It's probably completely misplaced. But I have a feeling. So I kind of just want to leave this right there. Also, they don't go down there to loot that guy at all. Kind of weird. Let's see this guy's profile. And see if there's any explanation to it. And can we do another night raid? We might be able to. We might not be able to. I'm going to drop this AVS off, though. We'll rock another Karasa. Nothing too crazy. Also, the raids are more populated now, probably, compared to earlier, because of, it's just later in the day. So there's more people home and more people gaming. But there's definitely more people than there was earlier. Because now their night raids are starting to have lots of people. Because, like, the night raids, I think during off hours, night raids are going to have less people, just in general. Like, they're not going to be full lobbies. If it's later into the wipe. Early on in the wipe, I think every night raid will be packed as well. But I think later on, like now that we're like 2 months in, during like off hours where, you know, it's not like prime time, I think night raids will probably be pretty empty most of the time. You'll maybe have like 6 people in every night raid, something like that, like kind of a small amount. But then once it hits prime time, I think they'll fill up again. Can we do another nighttime raid? Not really. It's fine, then we can take our time a little bit. We will switch to this helmet for now. We will take that ammo for sure. Those meds. Let's look up this guy's profile. He'll still be in that raid. $1,500 hours. Looks normal. 58% survival rating. I plays with friends a lot. Looks normal. Nothing really too sus. Nothing sus really. 19 survives in a row. Might just play kind of passive. Fair enough. Just killed him. Like, I think what I said is probably what happened. Kind of weird pathing though. They definitely weren't like thinking super clearly, like on what they wanted to do. They kind of were just like meandering about. Because like they could have gone resort, but then chose not to. It's kind of weird. But then they chose to after. A little all over the place. I need a Karasa. Actually, I have tons of armor in my insurance. Let's just use something like that. One of these. Oh, I just need a rig. Oh shit, Ragman had some loot for me and I didn't claim it. Wasn't anything too crazy, but I'll just sell. Couple masks. I'll drop those on the ground. Grenades, meds, money. Cool. Pretty much good to go. Man, that thing burns through durability pretty fast. Cool. Trouble water. And we're good. I might want to do my whatchamacallit real quick though, my hideout stuff. Get those crafts rolling. We're just doing daytime anyway, so it's not too big. Do like 1 or 2 daytime raids before we go back to nighttime. I think I'll probably, since I'm running fast here and I'm not wasting time, I think I'll probably invest in just always buying the good night vision for right now. How's my money doing? Spent like 4.5. I spent like 400k this session. Good. Let's go. Fuck, I don't have a flashlight. Just gonna have to roll with it. If I get a resort spawn, it'll kind of suck, but it will be kind of dark. Not having a flashlight here kind of sucks. Okay. Someone made a Tarkov map IRL. Do you think you'll be able to navigate it just as easily as you do in game? Yeah, I think my sense of direction is actually really good. I pretty much never get lost. I mean, it happens occasionally, don't get me wrong, but overall, I feel like I always know where I am. On pretty much like every game or anything like that. If I spend time learning it. If I spend time learning it. Like, obviously, if I get dropped somewhere I'm not familiar with, then yeah, I'm gonna get lost. But I mean, like, pretty much, if I tune into like a random Tarkov stream, within the first 10 seconds, I know exactly what map they're on and what part of the map they're on. Honestly, sometimes even within the first like 3 seconds, like just seeing stuff. 10 seconds is a bit of a stretch. Like 10 seconds max. Tarkov GeoGuessr when? If it existed, I would do it. I would honestly think that I would do pretty well. But to be fair, those GeoGuessr games always make like really confusing like pictures. They take like really misleading pictures and shit. They don't include too many hints. Well, to be fair, it depends on the game. Some of them are like just like, oh, here's a field of grass. Guess where it is? Some of them are like, oh, you know, here's a little landmark hidden in the corner. You know what I mean? Do you notice that? Do you know, like the orientation that you're looking at it from? The good ones are when it's like something far off in the distance, like when the map is big enough. Apparently someone made one. Shit, really? How fucking sketchy is it, though? Evaluating that, yeah. I'm hoping we can find Sanitar at least one more time today. I might do a long stream, though. Like I said, we might do, like, maybe 2 more hours of actual cultist hunting as well. And then after that, I'll take, like, a long break. And then we'll come back and we'll just do, like, Sanitar. For, like, another 6 hours. I really would like to reset my schedule for Battlefront coming up. And, in general. I don't know when it comes out. They haven't said, have they? I guess I can check their Twitter or something, maybe? Do they have a Twitter? Shit, we gotta play the game. Oh, fuck. I thought we got a good spawn. We did not get a good spawn. We can still go resort off this spawn, I think. God. Lagging bad. Holy. I definitely need to restart my game after this one. Dude, what is stutters? Not having a flashlight's gonna suck going resort. Also don't have a great resort spawn. But we're gonna have to make it work. You might die here, but that's okay. I think I have to climb in the fire truck. Sanitar is not in this wing. For the bottle of bleach. It's a good idea to check out. Not here either. I think we go pier, and then we'll wrap back around to bus and cottages. Actually, maybe I check bus now. That way I can just go straight cottages. That's smarter. Died with an exfil earlier and I didn't do that. Do the boys drop that much? Oh, motherfuckers. Come back up. Other one? Come on. Okay. I'm gonna hit that barbed wire, that shit's loud. Root this, we'll go cottages, and then we'll reset. Need those oak flip. Also need to pack some eggs. Press every time you make that jump. Oh, thank you. It's not too hard, honestly. It's harder than it looks. Here we go. To the cottages. That was an angle. God damn. That was an angle. Shit. Somebody's here. I'm gonna walk through this area. That player is pretty close by. Where my position? Okay, that was pretty safe. The person is over there. Do we have Sanitar is the question. Here. here either. Let me leave. Grab some random bits and pieces on the way out. We had to pay for something for all my loadouts. Why did that eat my fucking oat flakes? I wanted those oat flakes. That's fucking annoying. I said 17 and still ate the whole box. DMC was a little hangry. Decided to eat the whole thing. What an asshole. Right there. I probably got a sneaky look kill here. That guy had a pause. What was he doing with a Taz? He had a Taz and a trooper backpack. I mean, I love the Taz, don't get me wrong. Must have been rocking slugs. Dude.
Пацаны,
Fuck off. Just slipped the throat shot through my plate. I think Taw's guy was alone, is the question. Possibly. I don't want to waste so much time fucking clearing this area, though. But if I don't, I'm gonna get popped by a friend. definitely memeing. Memeing it up. Fuck. So confused. So confused. I'm very heavy. We are pretty close to the extract. How heavy am I? 67. Holy shit, I'm heavy. He might have had a lot of ammo in his rig. That might be what it was. Or maybe the TV-110 was like full of shit. I don't know. I mean, 67 seems insane. I guess I had 2 full guns, a TAWS, and an M700, and 2 armored rigs. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but like, still, that seems kind of nuts. I don't know if actually any of it was any good. Killed him with thorax shots, so the bullets must have been dropping pretty hard at that range. 101 meters. He didn't actually realize I was shooting him. So that guy wasn't the most experienced in the world. Not the most. What do we got in here? Tier 4. Tier 4. What's in these? Random shit. Some random shit. Honestly, not anything too great. My stash is a mess. We gotta clear this motherfucker out. A little PL-15. I want to keep that. We got some grenades. We got a fleece. Put that. Oh god, this is a. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Sell the suppressor, keep the PL-15, we can keep in there. Grawl S. How do I have so much stuff? Like, where do I even get all this stuff? Also, sorry for, like, the typing and stuff. I had to respond to somebody. Where do I get all of this stuff? Where does it come from? I don't know. I killed somebody called Zol. The dog tag case is full. Do you have 700? Ooh, that's a fucking Schmidt and Bender, bro. That's a Schmidt and Bender. That's pretty fucking nice. Pretty nice. I mean, Schmidt and Bender is just a brand. To be clear, Schmidt and Bender is a brand. I know that, but it's easier than fucking calling it the. I guess the PM2. I should call it the PM2. That is a PM2, which is very nice. That's huge. Technique. What is going on with this? Have he stuck all the attachments in his container? I don't fucking know, dude. Weird as shit. So fucking weird. Death Shadow Mask. Not interested. I mean, this thing's shit. This thing is also... This thing's decent, but... I don't have space. I don't. For all of this shit I own. Turns into a 2-slot. That's kind of fun. Gotta figure this out because my inventory is so full. Yes. My inventory is too full. Okay. I actually should put the V110 in there. That works out. I can just load this up with some suppressor. I can sell this RBVAF. And that's like pretty much just like good to go armor. I mean, like pretty much fucking ready to rock and roll just right away. So it feels like a bit of a waste to sell it, but I don't have a stash space. Gotta do what you gotta do. All that. I'm gonna wear attack tech. Pretty sure I can buy these now, right? Yeah. Oh god, I have 6 minutes on this insurance. What the fuck? A-mag. That's a lot of stuff. Chunk of hat can go. Drop the magazines. What do I want to bring? I'll bring the milk. Cool. Block 18 can be sold as well. Sorry, I have to do fucking inventory management here. My inventory is way too full. So much. Too much shit. Cool. Always suffering from success, honestly. Alright, I need one of those lasers from Skier. I need to restart my game. Lagging out the fucking wazoo. Might not even be able to go nighttime here. No, it just hit. Nice. Perfect. Just hit the correct time. You start the game. We found Cultists once, Goons once, and Sanitar once. I kind of want to get at least one more. The runs have definitely gone worse now, and I think that's probably because there's more people in the lobbies. Which makes me wonder, like, maybe my strategy doesn't work when there's more people going around. Maybe, like, my routes and stuff are too dangerous. Maybe I need to slow it down a little bit. But slowing it down fucking sucks, because the more you slow it down, the less chances you get to find the thing you're looking for. We're gonna try and just make these fucking fast ass raids though. These next couple nighttime ones. Unless I die, hopefully we can crack through a whole bunch of them. I don't really want to bring this big rig and this backpack. I might actually drop the backpack. No, I need to have a backpack in case I do find Sanitar or Cultists. So I'll just run the big backpack. If we lose it, we lose it. Okay. We lose it, we lose it. Shit, I realized using this night vision and the rack headset means that, well, I mean, they might try and break down the helmet, because otherwise it's a 2x2, but they could just take the helmet and get both the rack headset and the night vision for the same price as just taking them off. Because my idea behind using this helmet is I try and use it in a way where they don't want to take the helmet, but they want to take the attachments kind of thing. They have to, like, kind of, so I get some of it back. The idea, but yeah, if I use this night vision, there's a helmet. The trooper mask on this thing is not a bad call, but you want a real helmet. That trooper mask is actually pretty good. Tier 2 protection, right? Ooh. Fast MT rack headset, trooper mask is pretty good setup. I think if I'm running a fast MT from now on, I'm probably just going to run a rack headset. Because, well, actually, I like to run XLs. Either XLs or a rack headset. Because, like, the thing is that most people are probably just going to take your fast MT regardless, right? Like, no matter what, I think they're just going to take your fast MT. So, but I guess that's the thing. If you bring a regular headset, they won't take the regular headset. But they'll just take the fast MT. I don't know. I like tac sports though. But I do feel like twice today I've been killed by like stronger headsets. Just enemies having stronger headsets. It's a little bit unfortunate. But to be fair, it's because I'm playing this way. Like, I need to realize that the way I'm playing is why this is happening. Because I'm running everywhere. I'm not really stopping. I'm not really checking my surroundings. I'm not really playing slow. You know what I mean? Like, I'm rushing through lots of traffic. And if they're using good headsets, they'll hear me running through, and if they get a clear shot, I'm dead. You know what I mean? So, like, I need to understand that. And I do understand that. Like, I understand that I'm going to die a couple times today just because I'm going too fast. But I need to go fast, because otherwise Cultists, you know, like, you only get to check so many times. And Sanitar, I need to get there first. And I want to check, you know, a lot of times, because he wants 30% of this. Definitely doesn't feel like 30%, seeing as how I haven't seen him in ages, but... What was I doing the other day? Where I was looking for something. Was it Sanitar? Did I do a day where I was looking for Sanitar? I like did something like 7 times and saw nothing. I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was Sturman. It was Sturman. I was hunting Sturman because of the weekly. For the daily. Not a great spawn. Can't go resort. They drop all this shit in my back. Someone or something? It's so hard to keep track? No. Not that hard. It's just like every day I usually have one goal. Well, sometimes I'm doing multiple tasks, which are... I need to do my weightlifting. I think I'm going to go pier first. And then come back to cottages. Unless I hear gunshots. Because we're not here to loot, it's better for me to go pier first. Nobody should be able to get up on the hill. I'm actually going to run this way. It'll be a bit faster. Green flare. To be fair, maybe if you're not the one playing, it's harder to keep track. Also, if you don't play Tarkov super rare, that is another aspect. Because it all just sounds like words. Rather than like thinking of the actual item. Didn't even get hurt that time. These raids absolutely blend together, though. And I'm doing like a day of this, like doing the same thing. It honestly gets hard for me to keep track of like which raid is which. No, yeah, it's kind of a lot. I get a little bit like they all kind of jumble together a bit. Because I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. And I'm also doing it very, very fast. I mean, a lot of times I'll be in the same location, running the same direction within like 10 minutes of last doing it, which is like kind of insane. Did you end up playing any DVD today? Buckets? Not yet. Did you buy Sable? I'm not a Sable enjoyer. Oh, boss. Check for cultists. Extract. Cultists. Hello. Anybody out there? I don't think so. We are out of luck. No cultists. Make a little bit of cash and get the fuck out. Airdrop. Oh shit. Okay, well I guess we're airdropping it up. To be fair, there might not be that much in there. See if anybody goes for it first. See if anybody goes for it. There was somebody pretty nearby. That's pretty cool. Nobody seems to be going for it. Where the fuck did it go? Use your heads. Problem is I have a trash backpack. I think that's decent enough. That's good. Maybe get that back in insurance. If not, it's not that big of a deal. Pretty meh airdrop. Pretty, like, low tier. We're not really getting much now. After those cultists, that was kind of it. Looks like I have about like 15-minute raids. 15-minute raids probably on average. I mean, that means I could probably check like 3 times, do like 3 raids an hour. That's not including like menus and load times and stuff like that. To be fair, you load like 5 minutes per raid, right? Like a lot of loading. That's why you don't really want to like burst through the raids that fast, in my opinion. Take your time, you know, savor them, enjoy them. Sell all these guns. Hey, I mean, that's 143k from the airdrop. Not too shabby. Grab another T20. Headset. Actually, I don't really want to use a rack headset. I'm running out of AP. Not ideal. We are pretty much good to go. Grab the water and run it. Good. Let's do it. I think I will take a break somewhat soon. I'm not sure when exactly, but I need something to drink. I need something to eat. And then I'll be back. Maybe I should just get off and then get back on. That's not a bad idea. That way I can eat in peace a little bit. Not like rush through it. For another 8 hours? Maybe. It depends. Yeah, I might just get off fully. Not just take like a break and then get back on. But I will get back on because I want to reset my schedule for sure. I think that's probably the plan. I'll probably get off just so I can eat in peace and stuff. Not like try and rush through it. If I am just taking a break, I'm gonna try and eat fast. I'll just get off fully and then I'll get back on later. I don't know when exactly, but at least after like 12 o'clock. Because then it'll be the next day. Been 8 hours today. I am a little bit burnt. I think I just need some food and water. I've been kind of not doing those things lately. I didn't eat much for a couple days. So maybe this will be the last cycle of night times. We'll do this last cycle of night times, and then I'll go until I die. I like that. Let's do that. Well, honestly, one Sanitar kill and one Cultist. Like, we actually found the Cultist. We got some knives. That's pretty sick. I can't complain about that at all. That's a mission success. Don't forget to do a knife run. We can do that too. We can do that too. Okay, resort spawn. That's good. I need to do my weightlifting. Remind me after this to do my weightlifting. There's some big fucking stars. Somebody already inside.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Fuck, he just drilled me. How did he know I was gonna be there? I guess I stopped, but fuck. Did I kill the other guy? There was a dead body there. I might have killed him. How would I have killed him though? He was still shot like after he went around the corner, I felt like. Fair enough. Sprayed me. I didn't think he'd think I was there. Oh, he had contact 4, so he would have heard me aim down sights, yeah. Only 328 hours, but I mean, he's wearing very good gear. That's very good gear. And he's wearing contact 4, so it kind of makes sense for him to know him there. I did kill that first guy, wow. Killed him with a headshot. Right as he went around the corner. Crazy you killed me with FMJ to the stomach. How do I die to a stomach shot there? I guess I just took too much. Fair enough. I actually killed that first guy, that sucks. I didn't expect him to just like fucking swing it that hard and just gun me down. I didn't think he'd think I was there. He shot me through the window, but I didn't think he'd think I would stop right there. And I thought the, I mean, maybe the torch gave me away? Like the IR light? I don't think so, though. I don't think the IR light would have given me away. Maybe it did. Maybe you could see it on the wall? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Alright, what do I want to use? Not a shotgun. MK17? It's like very big gear though. How the runs have been going, I don't want to run anything that great. AK-101? Alright, let's do that. Cool. I need the mags. Shit, I don't have very good access to 85601 right now. I have an alright amount, I guess. I mean, I have enough for this raid and maybe some following raids, but after that, I think I'm gonna run out. I'm poor. How much do those night vision cost? 1,411. 200k for that night vision. Fuck. 200k. I think it's worth it though. Let's go. I do need to lift weights, but we'll do that after this. After this run is over. That's unfortunate because I killed that first guy too. I didn't even know it. I mean, like, I saw that body there, but it didn't look particularly geared, and I don't even know how I would have killed him. Like, he was behind the corner on my screen when I shot him. Like, but to be fair, I did think I headshot him. Like, those last shots before he went around the corner did look like headshots. It was probably just a bit laggy, I guess. That guy just, I mean, he just came swinging around the corner. I mean, maybe he heard me aim down sights. He would have heard me, like, stop moving. Maybe, I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe he heard me, like, stop moving with the Comtech forwards, and he saw the laser on the wall. I'm not sure. I don't think the laser on the wall is that bright, though. I didn't test that. I don't know. It's unfortunate, though. I mean, to be fair, full auto there versus my STM9. Like, even if he doesn't just, like, peek the corner, spray me down, I don't think I win that fight at close range. I would have needed to hit, like, a very clean headshot. Did he have a flashlight on, now that I think about it? Shit, he might have. Did he have a flashlight on? I do feel like he, like, blinded me a bit now that I think about it. I honestly didn't remember it in the moment, but... I want to see. Maybe he heard me aim down sights. Maybe he would have heard me click my flashlight. No, he just aim punched the shit out of me. He just, like, wide swings it and aim punches the shit out of me, so I can't see. That's why I got so blinded. It's a rough one. We're good. Let us try again. Terrible spawn. A little unfortunate. Problem is with this spawn is you can immediately run into somebody. You go this way. Down to the pier. We'll check Cultists on the way back. Way to extract. player. Fair. Put up the safe in here and shit. All I have to check left is the key and cultists. I wish the night vision was red. No, that sounds painful. I like the blue night vision. Blue night vision's nice. You just can't wear a helmet with it. Kind of pointless. Sadly, there's only really 2 night visions that are that useful. They really need to do, like, balance the night vision a little bit better. Right now, the night vision's a little bit badly balanced. It has been that way for years, though. The thing is that I don't think they care because not that many people do night vision raids, and they think like, oh, if we put more effort into this night vision stuff, not that many people are going to use it. And one of the issues with the balancing is how usable the fucking cheap night vision is. It's so cheap and yet so decent. Scared me. Came around the corner and he fucking aimed down sights. Shit at me. Check for cultists and then dip. The PMC. Now a dead beam. Not really sure what he was up to. There was two of them. There was two of them. I could hear him flanking me. I didn't even see him. It was really hard to spot them. It's really hard to spot them. He was just like, did he have like, dude, I swear I was looking straight at him, but I just didn't see where he was. He was so hard to spot there, I feel like. Couldn't see shit. Yeah, I couldn't either. I heard the other guy flanking me on the right, and I knew I was fucking toast unless I did something. Oh, he had a thermal. Yeah, he had a thermal. Rip. 6,900 hours, goddamn. He had a thermal reflex sight. Yeah, I got toasted. Got toasted. Only got hit once. He wasn't hitting me very much, but it's really hard to hit people with those like low refresh rate thermals. He hit me one last time in the head. I could not see him for shit. Like, I just didn't see him. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Shit, my Tarkov just went to the fucking wrong monitor. Can you guys still see it? I don't know if you guys could still see it there. Could you see the game? Sure. Well, it's definitely gone downhill. It was going really well, and then it went pretty downhill. I feel like all the last raids have been kind of shit. Not anymore, it's all good. I closed it. All the last raids have been pretty shit. I feel like I've been dying to a lot of people I just can't see, or they just one-tap me, shit like that. A little bit unfortunate. There's the guy who sprayed me with the MP7, but hit the peak with the cultists. No, yeah, it's all been downhill from there, honestly. Why is it on the wrong monitor? Oh, there you go. It fixed itself. We will do a knife run. But that's probably gonna be it for today because I'm pretty burnt, and the runs have been progressively getting worse. I mean, I one-tapped that one guy, but then I just get fucking ran up on by like a two-man fucking thermal squad. I knew the guy was pushing my right. I had no grenades. There wasn't really much I could do. Like, I had to try and, like, what I tried to do was try and catch one out, right? I tried to, like, push him, catch him out. Maybe I should have waited for him to get a little bit closer. I did have XLs, to be fair. But he was farther away than I thought. That's a rough one. I need to restart the game because I can feel it. It's, like, running worse because it's spawned on my second monitor instead of my first monitor. I feel like if it opens on my left monitor, it uses the left monitor's refresh rate of 60 hertz for some reason. Maybe that's just like a Unity thing, but I can like really feel it. It's like really bad. We're good. All right, we'll do a knife run, and we'll probably end it there. The runs have been getting progressively shit, and I'm really thirsty and hungry, and I'm gonna get some food and drink, and then I'll get back on plan. That is the plan. I'm not gonna be off for too long, just like maybe like 2 hours. We will do a knife run though. Guess we'll do. I don't need to wear anything crazy. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna bring a headset and a little bit of armor. We'll just try and like flashbang, and yeah, I'll bring a Propital, some flashbang, some 3M and GSSH headset, and we'll just try and knife somebody. All right, we've got our knife. Sortish knife. Grab a Propital. Don't need that. Grab this. Come with those. Then I'm gonna grab 4 breaching flashes. Like a shattered face mask. Fuck, I never accepted my dailies today. That was stupid of me. What do I got? Pointless. Three fucking 556 scars. You eliminate 12 scabs. Wow. That's a lot of money, actually. It is actually a lot of money. Oh shit. Could do both of these. Not too bad. Eliminate killer. Military battery and 1 bullet of M9M5. Isn't Prapor 55 exactly? That's 50. Can reroll that. A lot of money. Oh. That's really easy. What is this? I really want to continue hunting Sanitar for now. I do have 20 hours, so I could do that next stream. After the Sanitar stream. Well, what am I going to do? I'm going to eat food. It's 2 hours. Then stream for another like 6 hours. That's 8 hours. Then I'm going to sleep for 8 hours. So that'd be 16 hours. And then I guess I get back on and maybe finish this. Maybe. Probably not. That's okay. Alright, let's grab a quick scab backpack. We are good to go. First stab. 1. Oh shit, wait. I do have to insure it. Does that mean that it can't, Wait. Oh, wait. Can I buy a melee weapon from anybody else? Oh shit. The cultist knife actually can get stolen. Shit, I didn't know that. Fuck, maybe no cultist run then. We do have 3 of them? Look, I said we'd do one, we're gonna do one. If I lose it, I lose it. It's fine. We have 2 more. Little celebratory. Not worth the risk. No, it's fine. It's fine. Little celebratory cultist run. If I can get 1 stab on somebody, they'll be poisoned. And that'll be satisfying. All I gotta do is poison them. And if they're below level 15, it's hilarious. Oh, we'll give it a try. This will be the last raid for today, though. I gotta get some food and drink. But I will get back on. Do not lose it. I will probably lose it. Almost guaranteed. I also didn't bring a gun to deal with scabs, which was kind of stupid of me. I should have brought a gun to deal with scabs. That's okay. All I gotta do is hit them once and they'll be poisoned. And then they'll start to die. Look at my knife. Very cool looking. Alright, here we go. Here we motherfucking go. If I can flash somebody, we can kill them with the knife. That'd be pretty hilarious. Shit, I should have brought more painkillers. I completely forgot. Okay. What day is it today? Tuesday. I need to switch up my drip next time I play. Not next stream, but like probably after Battlefront. I don't know if Battlefront will be the 14th or not. I'm not sure yet. Like, I'm not sure when it comes out on the 14th. If I stream, it might come out like when I go to bed. Or I can play it like on the 15th or something. I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Some guy with a pistol. The little like runes on it. Fuck! I didn't expect him to push out, man. I didn't expect him to push out. I just wanted to get the flash in the doorway. Fuck. Fuck. I wanted to get the flash in the doorway. I didn't think he would push me there. I thought he would like chill in the thing. Fuck, I could have killed him so easily too. What gun is that? Is that just a PT-26? Good kill, good kill. Yeah, it's just a PT-26. Fuck. We could do another melee run. I'm down to do another melee run. Not with a cultist knife, but with a regular melee weapon. Let's do another one. So you can lose the cultist knives. I didn't know that. I thought that when you had them equipped, they were unlosable. But I guess it's because they have charges. Need a painkiller. I just wanted to get the flash on him because I knew I was never going to get the fucking kill on him unless I flashed him. So I wanted to go for the flash, but yeah, he pushed out. I didn't expect him to push out, honestly. Maybe that was bad decision making by me, but like, I felt like he was just going to chill in there. Alright, let's buy another 3M. Okay, shit, so. I'll grab another visor. We'll whip out the shovel. Let's do it. The shovel's kind of wicked, actually. About to beat someone to death with a shovel, man. About to beat someone to death with my motherfucking shovel. It's like a fucking zombie game. Flipping that out of context. What? I'm gonna beat somebody with my shovel? What other context is there? I mean, I guess you could think I'm talking about real life. I don't do anything in real life. Murder? Real life doesn't exist. Video games are everything. We don't care about real life here. Fuck, he's probably gonna steal my cultist knife too. What a bastard. A bastard. Maybe he doesn't get out with it though. Maybe he doesn't get out with it. There's a potential that he does not get out with it. And he dies with it in like his backpack or on his slots. And then I get it back. Ooh, there's actually a decent chance that I get it back, actually. There's actually a decent chance I get it back. We'll see. Alright, let's try and melee somebody. Fuck, I couldn't see. How come he could see? How come he can see? That's not fair. How come I'm blind? This motherfucker can still see. That's bullshit. Could he see or did he kill me blind? I don't fucking know. What's up with the people with pistols? That's the second pistol guy. I think the same thing like a PT-26, see? Or it's a Glock. How come he wasn't blind? I don't fucking. Fair enough. Man, I thought I could get that, dude, but it blinded me too. Fuck. And he had PvP too. I got shredded. I could not see shit. Alright, well, that is gonna be it. A couple unsuccessful melee runs. I will keep the shovel though, so we can do some melee runs in the future. I do want to slowly make my way towards that 30 melee kill achievement. I do want to slowly make my way towards that. One day I'll achieve that. "30 melee kills." I have one. I do have one. But today was moderately successful. We only got one Sanitar kill and we didn't get the stim that we need. But we did encounter cultists for the first time, which I'm very happy about. It has been a long time searching for them, and finally being able to encounter them is pretty nice. Pretty nice. I had fun though. I had fun. We're going to continue. It was just a little bit, I don't know, not frustrating, but like, it was just a lot of dying at the end, and no real like successful raids. We didn't see the boss for a while either. It was just a bit down in the dumps kind of thing. Just a bit rough towards the end. But it's all good. It is all good. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. We will continue in a little bit. I'm gonna not go to bed. I really do want to reset my schedule. I'm gonna try and make sure I don't get woken up all the fucking time either. I'm gonna try and figure something out for that. I realized that I get woken up a fucking lot. It'd be nice if I didn't, because then I can actually stick to a schedule. But I will try and figure that out. Today was moderately successful. I'm gonna try and get back on in like a little bit, a couple hours, and we're going to continue with the Sanitar raids. I'm gonna drop the cultists though. We're not gonna focus on the cultists anymore. We're just gonna go strictly for Sanitar because I do need that stim, and we do need 2 more kills for this weekly. So seems like a good time to crack those out. So I'm gonna try and do that, and be able to get more things done if you don't get rudely awoken all the time. Yeah, true. So yeah, I'm going to go get some food, go get something to drink, take a little bit of a break, walk around, all that good stuff, and let me do my weightlifting first. That first, and then I'll be back on. And we will continue with the Sanitar. We're just gonna go strictly for Sanitar now. Next stream, I'm gonna be a little bit tired, but I'm going to feel a bit replenished because of the food and drink and stuff, for sure. Because my mouth is just real dry. I didn't want to go get one though, because it's like, I'm gonna get off anyways. Might as well just keep going. Fuck. Fuck. That's a lot there. Food. I need to accept that insurance. Fuck, it's about to expire. An idiot. Okay, it's 14 minutes. That's fine. 4 hours on that one. 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 9 hours. Dude, we're gonna have to figure that out. That's okay though. I'm gonna be back on in 4 hours anyways, so that's all good. Some of these crackers. Right, another workout. Gazelle is such good looking armor. I love Gazelle. Favorite armor in the game for sure. I just love the way it looks. Fuck. Suck right now. My fucking reactions are slow as dirt, apparently. More thingies going on. AI2's crafting. Cool. Alright, that is gonna be it for today. Moderately successful, like I said. We found the Cultists for the first time, which I'm really happy about. And we did kill one Sanitar. And we did get out with some Goons loot at some point. Other than that, I don't think there was any really, like, meaningful things. I did find 2 PM2 scopes, actually, I think, which is really nice. That's actually quite good. But yeah, not too much other than that, to be honest. Nothing too crazy. Throw our faces into the Cultists. Yeah, Cultists has gotta be the clip of the day. Gotta be the clip of the day. Face into the Cultists here. That's what we do. We just throw our face into the cult. Ooh, Path to Lighthouse one. Okay, this is Resort Swan. Alright, we just throw our face into the Cultists here. That's what we do. We just throw our face into the Cultists. That M bitches! That M4 actually did good work. I had that M4 for a long time. Killed Sanitar and the Cultists with it. Oh god! Okay. There is actually Cultists. Ooh, Path to Lighthouse one. Oh god! Okay. Hey. We found some fucking Cultists. That's good enough for me. Thank you very much for the clip, as always. I will be back on in a little bit. I am 100% going to get back on. I really do want to reset my schedule, especially for Battlefront coming up. So, glad you finally found them. Me too. Me too. Very glad. Today was moderately successful, like I said. We did get one Sanitar kill. Sadly, no what you call it? No stim, but we're gonna try again tomorrow with just going after Sanitar. I'm going to skip the Cultist part and just bum rush Sanitar every time, and we'll see how it goes. I'm happy that we found the Cultist. Honestly, that satisfies me, because I think woods is probably the best place to look for them in the future. And I'm going to look for them on woods from now on. We do have 3 thermals, which I'd like to use on woods. So we will be doing that at some point. Do some Cultist hunting with some thermals. But I'm happy we found them on Shoreline. And that was a fun experience. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is going to be about it for today, though. I'm going to get back on in a couple hours and basically do tomorrow's stream just very soon after and kind of reset my schedule a little bit. I will be a little bit tired and it probably won't be the longest stream, maybe like 6 hours, but we'll continue hunting Sanitar for maybe like 6 hours, like I said, and see if we can get any more kills, maybe 1 to 2 more kills, and maybe the stim. So, but yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If you are new and you enjoy the stream, please do hit the follow button down below, the little heart. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. Just notifies you the next time that I go live. I do stream pretty much every single day. I've been playing a lot of Tarkov lately, but I do play other games and will be playing other games in the future once Tarkov gets a little bit stale and boring. But I've been enjoying this wipe a lot. Even though I do stream every single day, my schedule is a bit all over the place. I kind of stream at varying times of day and you can pretty much just catch me live at any time. Just so your best bet, if you really want to know when the stream starts, is to follow me here on Twitch for sure, or follow me on Twitter, or join my community Discord. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just give you a notification whenever I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts. You can know what game I'm playing, how long I plan to stream, all that good stuff. So you can know if you want to tune in or not. And yeah, so if you do want to check any of those things out, you can. All the links are in chat. I do also have a YouTube channel. I did post a video very recently, a little stream highlights compilation that Fluffkins made last year. If you haven't seen it, definitely worth a watch. It's a fun little 3-minute video. I uploaded that onto my YouTube pretty recently. I don't upload on there very frequently, but every now and then I do throw a video out when I do have time. But yeah, check that out if you want to. I do have a secondary YouTube channel, which is a VODs channel where I upload all of my streams as full-length videos. So if you miss anything, or you want to see a specific stream, you want to see me play a specific game, all that good stuff, you want to see the first day of the wipe, it is all up on that VODs channel for you to watch in full-length YouTube videos. If there's anything you want to see, check it out. I usually upload the streams like a day or two after the stream is over. Sometimes I do fall a little bit behind. Sometimes it double uploads. Don't worry about it. It's just a VODs channel. It all gets like sorted out eventually. But yeah, that is there if you want to check it out. But yeah, all those links are in chat if you want to check any of them out. If not, it's all good. Just there for the people who want them. And yeah, that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys all had a good time. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. Always glad to have you here. Thank you very much for being here as always. And yeah, thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you were lurking the whole time, didn't say anything in chat, even if you're new to the stream, even if you only popped in for a little bit, I appreciate everybody that watches very, very much, very massively. I appreciate everybody hanging out. So thank you guys very much for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Flash in a couple hours.